The sky isn't the limit, the cloud is, lol. Yeah, do you know what? Last night I didn't go live, as you may have noticed. I predicted that we would probably spend our time installing Flight Sim or waiting for it to install. I kind of figured there might be a bit of a server meltdown, but there was. There was a server meltdown, and nobody could install the sim. I think mine started installing. I got into the sim, I think it was about 10:30 last night. But yeah, that was... I'm so glad I didn't go live. I'd have been sat here for like 5 hours going, okay. You've got upwards of 3 hours playtime on this according to Steam. Oh yeah, that's the funny thing, is if you fire the sim up from Steam, it still thinks you're playing it, even though you're on a loading screen. You still can't load a flight, Andy. Oh, blimey. Are we not able to fly? We're not able to fly at all. Skyhawk. Save and go back. Departure runway. Gatwick. What's wrong? Is it just not letting you, Tell you what, why don't we... Why can't I change that now? Let's go and have a look at what Earl's Cone looks like, if possible. Is there a gyrocopter in the hangar? I don't know, dude. 2-4 left. Let's see if I can actually get into the sim. I haven't actually tried. Jamie, how you doing? It's been an interesting 18 hours, mate. What is going on? Are we allowed to fly yet then, or not? Is the sim working? Or are we going to be sat here all day doing GeoGuessr, waiting for it to work? You haven't been able to get in. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Wait. I tell you what, them trees have improved. Okay. Well, apparently I'm in. Devices list, no, I don't want that. You've been stuck on customized identity for 4 hours. I went through that last night. Okay. This is not where you take off in Earl's Cone. I just want to point this out. In Earl's Cone, you take off either on the hard tarmac from here or the grass runway there. It literally says 24 here. This is not a runway. This is an apron. This is where they park all the planes. Oh, yeah, I did my avatar stuff last night, Jamie, so maybe that's why I've got past that part. And, I don't know. It's kind of let me in, hasn't it? How can I get my scenery from 2020-24? You can copy it over from one community folder to another, can't you? You know the aerial view? Yeah. Are you just stuck on that view? Hang on, I have no controls mapped. Only what's on default. Crikey. Was that my mixture lever? That was my mixture lever. All my levers are wrong because I'm set up for an A380, which is not helping. Yeah, it is. Ketsum, Earl's Cone is a very, very narrow tarmac. It's like trying to land on a bicycle lane. It's ridiculous. That's the way it is. Okay, so here's a good one. You know in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, you press the B key and you get your barometer set. In this, it deploys flaps. So now when you press the B key to get your baro, you now end up deploying your flaps. That is going to throw me for a long time unless I work out how to map it. The trees look fantastic, honestly. That is so good. Look at that. They are awesome. They're fairly accurate as well. Yeah, I know you can change it, pups. I'm going to have to change it because, like, that is insane. we're going to spend a lot of time probably search by input. There you go. B, increase flaps. Control B, extend flaps. Why did they change that key? I can't believe they did that. How do we get rid of this? Delete control assignment. Please enter a name. Oh, God. Hang on. I need a separate profile. Can you not use classic layout? I don't know, dude. What does backspace do? Does backspace do it? Hang on, let me try that. So if I search by input and do backspace, you get a cockpit external view mode. So that doesn't change your barrow. I don't know what changes your barrow. Barometer setting, increase, decrease, barometer set. It hasn't got anything. Hang on, MFD barometer setting. It doesn't have a setting for it. Is that why they got rid of it? They've removed it. Maybe you can't. Keyboard 2020 transversal. Let's try that. In that case, that would show up in here, wouldn't it? That's not mapped either. B, set altimeter. That's why I couldn't find her. So wait, what does it have as default then? Comma. It uses comma in the new one. And they use B for flaps. Not B for barrow. B for flaps and comma for altimeter, because that's easy to remember. All right, we'll roll with it for now. If I go back to first person view, we'll try taking off. So if I press the comma key, nothing much happens. But to be honest, that seems about right, 240. F5 for flaps. No, it's B for flaps. Right, I'll tell you what. Don't know what my parking brake is. When I tried this last night, I did notice that the wings are very jittery. I ended up on my side, bizarrely enough. Let's see how it goes. There we go. That's better. Oh my God. It is feisty. Tell you what, I didn't start my track IR, did I? Need to turn head tracking on. How am I? Good, thank you all. External, there we go. Let's get a look at it. Oh yeah, look at that. That's not bad for default, you know. That is not bad at all for a default scenery. It's even got the new car park. This is a new car park that got built in the last 2 years. And it's got the main hangars. That is not bad. How much FPS? I'll tell you what, I turned off debug mode, so I can't put it on. 1 sec. Servicing completely shot. Well, they can't be, because I'm flying. They're not completely shot, are they? Yeah, if you look at it, it actually looks a bit like it does right now. It's kind of cold and brown. 1 sec, there was a option to turn on advanced developer mode. And then I can... there it is. There you go. Now you can see the FPS. That's running 1080, but horizontally we're running 2560, I think. Yeah, it would be cool if it was snowing down there. Get some snow. Is my trim not working? Oh, I see. There's the left button for trim. Yeah, I mean, we're using the NVIDIA frame gen right now, but it is running quite nicely. I'm running Ultra. I'll show you what settings I'm running. There you go. So we've got... Ignore that, because we're not running that resolution. We're running 2560 by 1080. We've got NVIDIA frame gen turned on. We've got... It won't let me do all the graphics settings from in here, will it? Yeah, I can't really show you them all. I can't show you the graphics settings properly. But it was on Ultra with motion blur turned off, basically. I thought we'd head over to London and have a look at London. Is it, Pubs? This one? What do you mean, last option on that page? Oh, here we go. My bad. Yeah, so there you go. That was the default. That was Ultra, and the only thing I did was turn off motion blur. But everything else is on Ultra right now. Ads, be right back, lol. London was glitching on the last stream I was watching. Okay. Let's see. Can you get out of the plane on the ground anywhere? In theory, yes. Not actually tried it. That is that Chelmsford? Or is that Coggeshall? Oh, it might be... Where would it be coming from? It's Coggeshall, I think. If plane's on the ground, you can get out. There you go. Look at this mist! Look at this. This is cool. I hate motion blur, Callum. I don't know why it's in games. Trying to get it trimmed. There we go. I don't know, it's flying quite nicely. The main reason is for cinematic shots. What, bluefish? What? Motion blur? I don't get it. It shouldn't be in any sim as far as I'm concerned. First thing I do is turn it off. Yeah, so Behi Games, it does, I agree. When you fly in 2024, everything's a lot more sensitive. It's a lot more sensitive now. They've got a lot more a lot more points, haven't they, of lift and calculation and stuff. I tell you what I want to try. I want to try doing a stall, because when I originally played it, it stalled in a very strange way. So I might try seeing if we can put it into a stall and see what happens. Might go back to first person. We'll just do a clean stall and see what happens. Dorian, I don't know, mate. I might get round to it, I'm not sure. It's taken an extraordinarily long time to slow down. Why am I still at 53 knots? There must be some kind of assist on here. Look, I'm powered off, holding an altitude. The speed should be dropping like a brick, but it's not. It's just holding at 50, 52, 53 knots. A tailwind would make it even worse. That's got to be an assist, right? You shouldn't need to pull back, Mr. Kelland. What should happen is, you hold it level, your speed bleeds off, you got to keep pulling and pulling and pulling until eventually you can't pull anymore and then it drops. That's how it works. But my speed's not dropping away. Fat Boy Fat, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Yeah, I can pull it into a stall horn and lose the speed that way. But I shouldn't have to do this. There you go, on full deflect. That's an assist. Something's going on there. Something's assisting my speed. Yeah, exactly. You basically... This is what happened in the Alpha. You're falling out the sky, but in a very controlled fashion. And yet I turned all the assists off. Maybe it's an anti-crash thing. Hang on. Was it under flight model? Realistic, modern... So this is all on default. Flight interface. Where did I see that option? Assistances, that was it. So look, I turned most of this off. The only thing that's on, disable crash damage, disable aircraft stress, disable engine stress damage. So I've got these turned off, which means they're enabled. Is that the AI pilot thing? I don't know. I want to turn it off, but I don't know how. Realistic turbulence, G-effect jet pilot. Taxi ribbon. I'm not in career mode, no. I'm just doing a test flight. Everything's turned off. He's up on the toolbar. Basic controls. Reset position. Basic controls. What's this? Let's see, mate. So I'm instant run, constantly get in. Yeah. I got past the identity customization last night. So I'm guessing if you didn't do that, then you're stuck on it now. It's like an edit for the toolbar slots. Oh, I see. CanCard ATC turned off and yet still at it, so it seems settings aren't being applied. It's like, I've got rid of the AI, which was bugging me, because they were just like backseating me. It was, tell you what, the flight model's a lot more lively. Oh, I've got mappings here. Interesting. It's defaulted some camera views on here. Are you on Steam or Xbox? Xbox. Tell you what, mouse wheel to zoom takes a long time. Well, that's what happens when you're in cargo mode. It simulates having lots of boxes. Dude, I am not restarting this then. Just in case I can't get back in. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll turn that off now. Because it's annoying. Let's go end flight. Let's go down to Gatwick. Fly north out of Gatwick and see what happens. Flying Vin, there's no point trying to put it into a spin when I can't even properly put it into a stall. How do you see the toolbar on Xbox? That's a good question.
Uniform Juliet Kilo Foxtrot ready for straight out departure.
I don't know.
26 left.
You can speed up during missions and don't lose XP or money. Interesting. EFB, I've not actually tried and had a look at this yet. Load a flight plan, add a waypoint.
TOS system test. Okay.
Okay. Gatwick. Direct. Flight plan with ATC. Send route to avionics. Oh, that's good. You can request the route from the avionics as well. Okay, so why is it not loaded on here then? I should have a magenta line going over there, shouldn't I? My first Squirrel stream, I can put a face to the voice. As for Flight Sim 24, is it worth playing despite only being on keyboard and mouse and gamepad, or do these really benefit from a hotel setup? Shredded Yeet, if you have a look, I know this is going to sound like a rampant advert, but it is. If you have a look at the scan command and go to that page, click on the budget option and you'll see a load of quite good value Flight Sim controls. Like literally under 100 quid. And that is going to serve you way, way better than a mouse and keyboard. And if the command doesn't work, blame pubs. Hey, Dave. Okay, so I've just punched it in here, and I've said send the route to the avionics, and I don't think it has. Although it's got it here, but it's trying to take me to IR7 FAF. There's no flight plan in there, is there? Weirdly enough. Always blame pubs, exactly. Yeah, there's no... Oh, hang on. EGKK. Get rid of that. Go away. I'm not sure that worked, to be honest. Change procedure. What else can we do? Oh, it's got it in here. But not here. Is to activate the first waypoint first. Okay. Let's go back there. We could use the direct button, but I'm not sure we should need to. That should have sent it to here, and the flight should now be showing, I guess, but... I don't see EGLL listed. That's the problem. 0 fuel weight in pounds. Why are we in pounds? Crikey, it's got a lot built in, hasn't it? Don't reboot. I am not rebooting. This flight. Start navigation logger. That's cool. Continuously fuel, trip fuel, 0 weight, cargo 0 pounds. I like how you can pop that over to here. That's quite nice. Basically, do that, and then you can basically put it back over there. Need to map some controls. Will it pop to another monitor? I don't know. You see how it's trying to go wing down then? You have to put some like aileron input in, otherwise it will basically start to do that. Can you pop out the EFB so it's possible to put on explain to the player? I don't know. If I click that, it doesn't come up here. I have to do it from here to get it to pop up. But you can then move this. I can't move it outside of the window. So I don't know if you can get it on a separate display. Are you currently streaming with all your add-ons who've been downloading them? I haven't got any add-ons installed. I'm just running vanilla flight sim. I didn't want to risk adding any more stuff in right now. Button next to close should pop it out and go. Let's try that. This one. Ooh. Okay, that has now popped out. I can now, yep, I can drag that onto another monitor. I now have that on my upper monitor and my flight sim is going crazy. OBS was literally capturing that window. That was mad. I dragged it up to that monitor and then OBS was like, oh, I'll capture that. I'm not sure how that works, but that was interesting. But yeah, you can do it. You can definitely do that now. You can put it on a separate monitor, which is super useful. Yeah, it doesn't work for me, but if you've got a second monitor here, you could put that over there now. Which saves you having to do it on a tablet or something. Get rid of that. Right, I actually want to go and look at London. East Surrey Hospital. Do you have the gyro drift enabled? I think I turned it off. Because frankly, it's just as annoying in the sim as it is in real life. But I think I did. Besides launch bugs, what do you think? I don't know. I've only just been in it, really. I can't really give you a good assessment yet. Is the career mode still bugged, by the way? Or can you actually play it yet? You saw someone start it? Yeah, I saw somebody playing the first mission and then they couldn't get past to the second one. And then there was another report in a tweet that said you couldn't... some of the planes were missing. I think Microsoft tweeted out some of the planes were missing. They fixed the servers. I don't know, man. It's working for me, but people are reporting they still can't get in, so I'm not sure. Hey, there's Redhill. Let's have a look at Redhill. Error, accessing live air traffic data. Okay, I think some of the servers may be down a little bit then. That's a very strange place to put that message. I mean, the other one here, when doing trainings, the flaps spawn full and the trim is messed up. The plane looks like a roller coaster. Not tried it. Right, that's default Redhill right there. Which I would say that is not terrible. That is actually pretty decent. Do they not have a tarmac runway at Redhill? I thought they did. actually thought they did. It's even got a tower building. The heli trainer also tells you to start up, then slaps you for start and go. I've not tried the helis yet, because I'd have to bring in my Warthog for that, really. Right, we're heading north, hopefully towards London. It's just grass at Redhill. Didn't know that. Kieran, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for all your resubs, guys. Thank you very much. Live on a Wednesday, Robbers has. Giveaways with scan? What, Dave? Invert your throttle in the setting for helis. Interesting. What do you have to map for helis then? Because I've on my Warthog down here, but you can't see it. I've got 2 throttles, so I could potentially do 1 for throttle, 1 for collective. Is that all you need to map? Kenley Aerodrome. Is this the M25? Probably is. Yeah, this is probably the M25 cutting across. Horse trim release you might want to map. What does that do? Is that the M23? They're actually driving on the left as well, I'm impressed. It can't be the M25, the traffic's moving. Yeah, at 9 in the morning it won't be moving, but it's not terrible. Yeah, we should be in London shortly. It's starting to get more built up now. I just want to see what the scenery's like, and then we can faff around with something else. Are there clouds? Do you see that? It's like it's changing the weather and it's staging it in. That's really weird. So instead of snapping the weather, it kind of phases it. Looks pretty good. How to get involved in a giveaway? Don't worry, we'll sort all that out. We've got a bunch of Game Pass keys to give away. Later on today, thanks to Elgato and Corsair, we've got a Stream Deck XL to give away, which is one of these things. And then thanks to Scan and Microsoft, we'll be giving away one of these things, which is, I don't know if you've ever seen one or not. It's basically the Steelbook edition of Flight Sim Deluxe. You get like your lanyard with your key on it. The physical copy. Yeah, if you can't fire up Flight Sim, you can always fire up Farm Sim. It's got the same initials. Yeah, so the keys I can give away to anybody. For the box and this Stream Deck XL, I can only give away to UK only because it's frankly costs too much to ship elsewhere. That is some lovely scenery though. Bit of stitching going on there. Bit of colour correction needed. Lame! I fly RC helis, so it translates pretty well in the sim. No, Scotty, it's not. It doesn't even come with DVDs, mate. It's still a digital key. It's just that you get it in a fancy box. Are the graphics worse or better? I don't know. Should we try flying a bit lower and have a look at it? Let's go and have a look at the detail. Lol, Kobe. The key for Steam, or that will be the store, I think. I don't think Microsoft makes them with keys for Steam. Yeah, well, we're heading to London now, so we'll see what it looks like. That is insanely detailed. Oh, the trees are a huge improvement. It's not only the trees, it's like where it puts them as well. It's even gotten down the side of the road here, look. It's awesome. Yeah, I mean, the houses look pretty genuine for UK. There's like little blocks of flats. Train station though, that's pretty detailed. You get these nice custom buildings. Yeah, I'm on the new PC, dude. Seems to be behaving at the moment. Oh, that's awesome. Living on a roundabout. What is that? Oh my god, I can't imagine living... Like, your back garden is like the inside of a piece of pie. Like, your back garden's like that. It's like a wedge. It's getting a bit turbulent down there, look. Yeah, those buildings are just intense. Look at that. That is crazy. Man, that is very, very rich in trees and buildings. Look at this turbulence now. The All England Lawn Tennis Association. There you go. That will be Wimbledon. Right there. That's Wimbledon. It's even got the roof, the sliding roof, look. You loving your new mug? The white is just outside. I keep telling you, mate, these mugs, this mug here is the best mug you can buy. The best mug you can buy. So good. That scenery was very impressive. What's the internet usage like right now as you fly over London? You can have a look. One sec, I think that was in... Is it advanced options? I did see it somewhere. It shows you the download that it's done so far, but I can't remember which screen it's in. I'm all online, there you go. Right, current data consumption 12 gig. That's over the last day. I was on 6 or 7 last night. So that's on 12.25 at the moment. You can check it later. Right, now we're in London proper. You're waiting for your mug to be delivered. Nice. How big's the monitor? This one is a... Oh, crikey, what is it? 49 inch. I can actually show you if I do that. There you go. I can show you half of it. Not all of it. It's like... It's like having two 1920 monitors. Put it that way. My internet speed is 900 down, 100 up, I think. Look at those buildings. Oh my god. Look at that. That is insane. Crikey. That is madness. I don't think I've ever seen London that detailed. I wonder how the bridges are. Because they always had problems with bridges in 2020. And the plane in a park somewhere. I think that you can configure this and get the amphibious version, and then you can land it on the water. Albert Bridge. Chelsea Bridge. Nice. Buckingham Palace right there. Yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it? Like, if you look at this, in the distance, it's not popping scenery in. Like, this scenery is just kind of blending in as we fly around. It's not, there's no noticeable LOD effects going on right now. Hey, look, that's a bit rubbish, but apart from that bit. Vauxhall Bridge. Oh, the Steam reviews are hilarious. Like, people are properly venting on Steam. How's the Parliament here? Do you know, for out-of-the-box scenery, that is absolutely nuts. And I remember during the alpha, we had cruise ships everywhere, didn't we? But not anymore. Look at that! The Palace of Westminster? That is bonkers. So many custom buildings. Is that Waterloo, I think? There's the Shard. St Paul's Cathedral right there. These bridges are all look okay as well. Like, they're not solid blocks or anything. Are the boats moving? That's a good question. I've not seen any boats moving. Millennium Bridge. That was the one that they brought out for the Millennium. And it bounced. Is that the one that bounced? That basically, when people walked across it, it set up like a resonance, and the whole thing started to do this, and they had to close it. I think it was Millennium. Oh my word, this is insane. Can you fly through Tower Bridge? Don't know. What do you reckon? Should we try? It could go bad. Could go very bad. I'm gonna have to map some buttons. I can't be dealing with this. I can't even like go external camera. I think backspace was external. Yeah, for science we're gonna try flying through Tower Bridge. See how it happens. Heck, like I think it'll be a while before a lot of the add-ons that I like will be over on 24, but we'll see. Where are you? There you are. Right. Let's go round the Shard and come back down and see if we can set up a fly-through. You see, the problem is there might be a hitbox on the inside of that bridge. Or it might have a really bad hitbox and we just clip something. There we go. Hey! It worked. It actually worked. Terrain's a bit janky along here, look. You see where the water meets the side? You don't notice it when you're up there, but when you're down here, you can see it. These boats are like cut into the water. And that looks like Venice. Classic British water, right? O2 should be around here. London City. Can you add a network up down graph for a bit? Do you know how, Boeing? I think you should try and touch down in London City. Buildings look way better than yours. What settings are you using it on? I need to work out how to turn off this throttle assist that seems to be going on.
500.
Whoa, that plane just spawned. And that one. It's a bit lively. It's pretty good. Is it live weather? Yes. Braking now takes quite a while. They've definitely changed the way it brakes. How do we turn on the network usage, do you think? We can put FPS on. Wireframe display position. I don't know if we can, to be honest. Using all in-game bindings, or do we still need an external tool like SPAD? Dude, at the moment I don't really have much going on apart from what it's defaulting. Whether you'll need SPAD or not, I don't know. I don't use the trim in the Bravo personally. I never have used this.
Gears up for water landing. I mean no haste clip all and chat. Hope the new PC going well.
It looks like they've mapped it by default. I normally turn this off. Hey Chris, thank you mate. Thank you very much. I normally don't use this because it's too easy to knock it. But why does it sound like a plane's about to take off into me? Where's the plane? Okay. I normally use this button here to adjust the trim wheel like that, you see. It's just as convenient, if not more. Whereas this is just absolutely... It wouldn't be so bad if the gearing was better. But like, you try that on a PMDG, and it's just a joke. Just bought a mug. Thank you, JJ. I think the AI did do a go-around here. He's not very happy with me. Yeah, I don't know how we put on the network bandwidth view. I don't see an option for it. Disable crash is ticked. Parking brake all sim objects. Windshield rain. Lighting display disabled. Luminance in nits. Ooh, that's interesting. That is awesome. Oh man, you see the brightness of everything. Right, end flight. Let's go and try a different plane or something. Oh, we could see if career mode's broken. We could try that. What have we got? Glider, helicopter. No point trying that yet. What on earth? The Sky Rascal. Do you know, I'm gonna try this. Configure. Livery. Black, copper, acid green, night blue, orange, red, white, and yellow. Buy more liveries? Are you kidding me? I got premium deluxe. Save and back. I actually know a guy that has one of those he takes off from his backyard. Lol. Look at this. It's basically like strapping yourself to a desk fan.
City Tower Golf. Delta Echo Oscar Quebec ready at runway 27 straight out departure.
Well, the A220 is lined up behind us. Do we even have flaps on this thing? What? Oh, this is amazing. This is actually amazing. Right, how do we... No! Look at that. That's hilarious. Wow, that takeoff roll. Dude. That is amazing. I mean... it literally went down the runway like 20 feet and then it went... You could land in the back garden with this thing. Hey. You can't... What is going on here? Runway incursion. You cannot take off. Never mind line up like that. Perfect for a long haul. Oh yeah. Not sure what's going on there. I'm getting away from this runway because he's going to come barreling down. He's going for it. He doesn't care. How's the AI in the US? I don't know. What do you mean? Do you know what I wish I could turn on? I don't know if you can. You know, they showed you like all the turbulence mathematics, the visualization. I really want to turn that on, but I can't find it. Statistics profile. Also hide the menu bar. Could be a nice option. Let me just go up to it. I don't see an option. I thought it would be under here somewhere. Flight object debug, is that it? World objects. Interesting. It's in settings. Whereabouts, Suffolk? You mean like in here? I've never seen it in here. Surely it's not in there. Flight interface. Aerodynamic visualization, just whether you want to display an artificial... Is that it? I need to try that with a big... That's not going on for very long. We're not making much of a turbulence effect, are we? Can we not try something bigger? I don't know, Envoy. You're just going to have to wait, I'm afraid. Airplane... What can possibly go wrong? Beluga hype. This is gonna go bad. Thanks 4 years, Hawk. Oh, I thought it wasn't going to load then. What? That is insane. The computation that it's doing is insane. Look at that. See, I'm hoping when we take off, we'll see some wake turbulence behind us. That's why I'm doing this. Okay. Yeah, that works. Whoa. Okay. Guess you're flying with us. Right, can I actually... Wet, dry, landing gears down. Why is only one? That one moves that one. That one doesn't move anything. Is it on this one? Oh, it is. Oh, God. It's mapped to the two on the inside. Alright. This is going to be interesting. It's a bit interesting to taxi with. Oh my God. Right, we got this. What's my rotate speed? Yeah, you see, that's only showing me what's around the plane. It's not showing me everything behind. Right. Show the white dot cursor in free look. No. I want to see the wake turbulence. That's only showing me what's going on around the plane. That's in the devs option, show CFD. Where's that? I'm about to overspeed. No, it definitely does simulate wake turbulence. I need to get some autopilot going here. Wait, how are you supposed to pull the... Oh, is it left click to pull? Oh. We're about to overspeed again. See, right click pushes it, but I don't know how you pull the selector. Middle mouse click, thank you. Aha. What the camera? We're massively overspeeding, so I've just killed the throttles for now. It wants me to put it into climb, but when I put it into climb, it overspeeds. Oh, she does nothing. She just sat there, along for the ride. You just get the speed under control, be fine. Autopilot. Auto throttle. Do you know what? It's very quiet, this plane. Is it electric? It's lovely. Well, I mean, you know, it works, doesn't it? Oh, what's this? Ground, front cargo. Oh, I should have tried this. Open cargo door to load. You can load different stuff in the back of it. Payload max 12. As if it's got all this built in. Download from SimBrief. You can download your flight plan from SimBrief. What, you want me to open the cargo door while in flight? Mm-hmm. A plane looks like more like a dolphin than an actual dolphin. It's got an eye, what do you want? Okay, right, ground, front cargo. Can't open it, payload. States. It won't let me, I don't think. These options are not bay lights. Yeah, I can't click anything. I think maybe they're only operational when you're on the ground. Will I be doing career mode? I'm going to try it. Should we see if we can land this thing? This won't fit on the Tower Bridge. That's very true. It will not fit on the Tower Bridge. I think I'm probably a bit too close for this, but I'll try it. Shut the gear down and try and slow it down a bit. Whoa. Jeez. When you press the middle mouse click, my mouse goes crazy. We're way too high for this, but, you know, let's see what happens. Where am I heading? Heathrow. I don't even think we've got reverse thrust. I don't know how we're going to slow down. Nope, spoiler's not armed. Nothing's prepared. I'm not really expecting to make this landing. Bandwidth's too low. Loading times may be extended. We are slowing down a bit too much. Oh, there's somebody lining up. No. Somebody's actually lining up. Oh boy, this is almost at stall speed. My God, the oversteer is real.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
I don't know how we
I just
retard.
had to sclerove.
Oh, we're down. What the heck? We're actually down. Hey! We just landed a Beluga somehow. Oh my God. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait a minute. That guy just took off in like 100 meters. Easy, easy. I just seen what my CPU and GPU are doing. My GPU is running at 41%. My CPU is running at 64%. None of the cores seem to be maxed out. That's interesting. I am running 33.7 gigs of RAM at the moment. Oh, we're going backwards. Oh, it does have reversers. Look, they were mapped. They were actually working, look. I'm on the new PC down here. It's a CPU heavy game. You can turn on off the air traffic. I know, Pups, but it's kind of fun being on. Pups, I think we should try and give away some of those Game Pass keys. What do you reckon? Right. We can do it. Right, let's try this. 1 second. Right, we're going to try and give away some Xbox Game Pass keys. So, how do we do this again, Pup? So I need to click on Start Giveaway, don't I? Let's just talk it through before we do it. Because obviously it's the first one. Don't run the scan command. That's not how you enter. Right, so let's just talk it through, guys. Steady on. Stop running commands. Stop. The scan command is only there to give you a link to my PCs and stuff. Right? It's not for entering the giveaway. Okay, so what's going to happen is I'm going to click Start Giveaway, and then what should then happen is you'll get a command that you can run to enter the giveaway. And the giveaway runs for 2 minutes. So you need to get your entries in within those 2 minutes. Now, here's the problem that we have for you guys over on YouTube. Guys on Twitch, you're all fine. Guys on YouTube, bit of a problem because we don't have a way of whispering you. So I don't know if anybody's got a good suggestion on this front, but the problem is if we can't send you a private message, we can't give you the key. So I'm not really sure how it's going to work on YouTube. But certainly if you win on Twitch, we can definitely give you the key. Get them to join Discord. The trouble is, Dan, we don't know how your YouTube account lines up with your Discord account. Do you know what I mean? Give me the YouTube key and I'll pass it along, lol. If only we lived in that world. They can screenshot their YouTube account drop down, perhaps. Yeah. The problem is anybody could join Discord and go, yeah, I'm that guy that won. I just don't know how we get around it. If they win, they can change platform for a PM and then revert back. Okay, that works in principle, Mutimus, but how do we know what their Twitch account is of the YouTube winner? Right, pups, how many have we got? We've got 25 to give away today. Why don't we give away... What time is it? It's quite early, isn't it? Let's go for 3, pups. Let's go for 3. I have to say what you are on YouTube with their Twitch so you can connect the two. How do we authenticate them though, Premier? That's the problem. It's just a big problem. Right, ready? We're gonna do it now. We're gonna try this and see how it goes. Stop streaming on YouTube. Guys on YouTube, I don't know how, honestly don't know how we do this. A person on YouTube wins, then they tell you in chat who they are on Twitch. Okay. What if they don't have a Twitch account? I don't know, PJ, but if that's the case, sounds like a good deal. Right, pups, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do, pups. We're going to start the giveaway. We're going to draw 3 keys, right? If somebody from YouTube wins, we'll see if they can give us their Twitch name. And if they can give us their Twitch name, they could message you on Twitch and we'll try that. Let's try it, right? Let's see what happens. Right, I'm starting the giveaway. Giveaway is started. How do we enter the giveaway? Giveaway is running. The giveaway is currently running. Exclamation mark enter will put you in the giveaway. You can only enter once, so don't run the command more than once. You literally only get 1 entry. This is a 1 month pass for Xbox, basically. You can redeem it on PC or on Xbox. Right, you've got... Okay, I see a problem, pups. Pups, I see a problem, mate. We need to tweak the giveaways because it's not running for 2 minutes. It's currently running for 2 hours. Hang on, let me just get pups down here a second. Hello. Yeah, it's running for 2 hours. So I guess the numbers were slightly wrong, but, you know, let's not worry about that. Yeah, but I can still close it when it's 2 minutes.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Right, so what I'm thinking is, if it's a YouTube winner that we draw... Actually, I need to show the browser to show it, don't I, really? When I'm drawing the winners, hang on.
Oh, it also tells you what platform they're on, which is nice.
Let's try that.
Oh, 2 hours, that's brilliant.
There you go. Right, quickly brings up Stream Deck. OBS. We'll get better at this as we do them. OBS giveaway is now these keys.
Get better at this. I should hope so.
These keys are courtesy of Scan and Microsoft, by the way. Let me just find. Source visibility, there we go. That's that one, right. So when I press that button, that will go away. Perfect. Okay, right. Get your entries in, we're going to draw it. Yeah, it's already been 2 minutes. It's been like 3. Nearly. It's been over 3 minutes. I should probably close it now.
Yeah.
If someone on YouTube wins, can't they just tell you their Discord handle and link up that way? Yeah, they could do that, Frosty. If somebody on YouTube wins, they can tell us either their Twitch name or their Discord name, and then we can try and get you guys to hook up somehow.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
We're going to try and figure it out.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to close this now, okay? We are closing entries in 3, 2, 1. Closed. Right, giveaways closed. Let's pick a winner. At Elliot B. That sounds like a YouTube. At Elliot B has won a 1-month Game Pass key. Right, Elliot, I assume you're on YouTube, mate. You need to put your hand up and say something in chat so that we know you're here. Otherwise, we're just going to remove you and... he said wow. Wow.
Wow.
Right, Elliot, have you got a Twitch name or a Discord name that we could contact you on to get you the key? Give you my Discord in a sec. Perfect. Hang on. Right, I'm going to pick these other winners. So the second winner... Oh, it's gone now. Second winner is Gazbaz. Gazbaz. Don't know if that's a... Oh, that's a Twitch. Yeah, it's got the icon there. So we've got Elliot B on YouTube and Gazbag. There he is. He's there. Right, you can hook up with him. And then we'll do the third winner is on YouTube and is... Good luck with this one. Goskolkal. If you're in chat, in your YouTube chat, mate, I'm murdering your name, Gurskul? Gurskul? Gurksel? There you go, Gurksel. Probably. Can you say something in chat? Otherwise, we'll let's remove it and pick another one. He's not saying anything. We'll give him a minute. He's not said anything yet.
Okay.
Can you say something in chat, please, Gurksel? Otherwise, we're going to have to remove you, sir, and pick a third winner. It's a Turkish name. It's a Turkish name, apparently. Gurksel Kale? Come on, bro. I know, Chris. I just want to get this one sorted. Alright, we'll give him 10 seconds, then we're going to have to remove him and put somebody else in, I'm afraid. Well, I'm allowing for chat delays. Yeah, he might be. Well, hang on, no, Captain Flint. If that was the case, he wouldn't have entered, would he? If he was that delayed. Balkan, how you doing, sir? Yeah, okay. We're going to delete that one. If he went to the toilet, then that was bad timing. He's no longer a winner. Picking another winner. Twitch, Percy GR. Percy GR. Are you in chat? Put your hand up and say something. There he is. Right. We got our 3 winners. Congrats, guys. The mods will try and get hold of you now. Are you able to get in touch with those guys, Pubs?
Yep, doing it now as we speak.
Yes, you got Elliot B on YouTube, Gazbaz on Twitch, and Percy GR on Twitch. If you need anything confirming, I can do that. So I'm just going to copy the names so he's got them. I have DM'd you the actual usernames that it's picked out.
Thank you.
Lovely. Well done. We'll give some more away later. We've also got a Stream Deck XL to give away later, courtesy of Elgato. And we've also got a boxed copy of Flight Simulator 24 Steelbook Edition. Courtesy of Microsoft, we'll give that away later. Right, what plane... What do we want to try? I want to try out the Max. So look at that. While you're in the menu, go to Settings and change the controls back to Legacy for the push-pull and the Airbus. The push-pull? What do you mean the push-pull, Frosty? Business jet or passengers? What is this? A Boeing business jet. Look at that. Private charter. For the MCP controls. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's have a look at that. So that would be under... What would that be under then? For the Boeing controls. Because it's not specific to a controller, is it? It's like the way the plane works. Has anybody encountered being stuck in the clouds today? Yeah, some people are. Bold Venture, see you later. You have any issues with the honeycomb yoke being a little twitchy? Mine was leaning to the left and couldn't find the axis control. So, I guess I haven't really messed with the controls a lot, but we can have a go. I would say it seems a TBI Tracker 5 in Microsoft Flight Sim. If you change the settings in that control, it will force quit. Wow. Right, if we go to... This is the alpha. Hardware settings, there we go. Okay. It's weird, it lets you preview the axis, but it doesn't let you... Normally in this, it goes up and down. But if you find it a bit twitchy, I guess you could put a curve on it. Yeah? Put like a little curve on it or something. You could even put a little dead zone in the middle if you...
Right, I'll jump back up, Paul, and leave
you don't want it to do anything on a slight movement. Okay, mate.
Unless I can just stay in this room.
Wow, I think you should go and keep Matty company.
Yeah, I suppose I should, yeah.
Thank you, Dorian.
See you in a bit.
See ya. General options, accessibility, cockpit interaction. Thank you. So you can maybe try that, I suppose, just to give you a bit of a curve. So it's not quite as twitchy. Is Game Pass worth it, or should I just buy the game? It depends, dude. Like, the Game Pass is pretty good value for what you get, but if you're only playing Flight Sim, then... I don't know. I haven't tried the A400 yet, no. Save them back. Right. Was it options... Accessibility. Cockpit interaction system. Well, I don't see that. Options accessibility cockpit interaction. It's not here. Options accessibility. It doesn't have cockpit interaction. It's in general. Oh. Cockpit camera, external camera. Cockpit interaction system. Legacy mode is the original control system intended exclusive for mouse users. Lock mode is universal available. Ah, there you go. It's that. It's that. Because when I mouse clicked, it was doing a weird lock. And I think that must be it. Let's save that. Let's go somewhere else apart from Heathrow. Where should we fly out of? Where do you want to fly out of? Anyone getting super high CPU temperatures on the sim? 32 Celsius right now. And I know that because I've got a water cooler that displays the temperature. Copenhagen. Copenhagen is... Oh, what's a code? Copenhagen University Hospital. Can't imagine flying out the hospital in a 737 MAX, but hey. 2701, let's try that. Right, I wonder what kind of weird mappings I'll get this time. Yeah, so I've got the Corsair all-in-one cooler on this, and it's saying 32 Celsius right now. Frosty, yeah, mate, I've found it. Presume we can still use SimBrief. Don't know. Might have to wait for it to be updated. I don't know. It did say in the when I was in the Airbus, it said I could import from SimBrief, but I'm not sure where you put your SimBrief ID. I am still on the 32.9 monitor, yeah. You stopped your 1400 from boosting to 6 gigahertz, and your temps are much lower. Oh, it's having trouble loading scenery. I think the servers are getting crushed. I think it's trying to stream data and it's not working very well. The Flytex 4090 build doesn't have the graphics card selected. That's why it's cheaper. I know they're still tweaking it, Neon. The top line one. Because it doesn't have the case that I have. I have the Corsair 6500 case. And they were meant to be changing that. So they might have just put something in that doesn't involve the 4090. I've messaged the guy at Scan, they can have a look at it. Data streaming is down to 0.1 megabits for me. Yeah, you would have thought the Azure servers would handle this. This is what they're meant to do, but I think the Xbox servers are getting in the way somehow. Right, what am I downloading at? About 1.8 megabits. I'm receiving at 1 megabits right now. You're at 0/0.1, so not promising. I'm receiving at 1.5 and 1. Oh, there we go. It's still loading scenery by the look of it. Let's give it a sec. You set your core ratio cap to 55. The only downside is that benchmarking at the 1700 levels. Hey, if it gets you through for now, you can always tweak it later. What's my normal speed? Down 900. It's not my internet's the problem. It's the servers that are the problem. The Planet website they provide is very, very good and a nice surprise. I think they've really gone all in on that stuff. Look at that wing flex. Man, I love that thermal. Look at that. That's awesome. Boeing business jets. No, there's no priority. I'm just in with everybody else, I'm afraid. Okay, look away from me then, see if I can. Did my lights work? So these switches aren't working. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Taxi lights on. Landing light doesn't do anything. Beacon light doesn't do anything. Nav light doesn't do anything. Strobe light doesn't do anything. Strange. Okay, flaps lever works there. I haven't mapped any of these controls yet. What FPS? Let's have a look. There we go. I'm on ultra everything right now. Yeah, nearly Drew. I think they've just messed something up on the config, but they'll sort it. Okay, where's the click spot for this, I wonder? I was going to click this away. Oh, it's down here. It's on the actual arm. Yes, that's the plan, Danny. Auto brake, max. Where are we again? EG... Oh, hang on. EKCH, is it? Thank you very much for all the resubs, guys, and all the subs. Appreciate your support. Thank you. There's a lot going on, so I can't thank you individually, but I do appreciate it. EKCH, let's try that. Reference airport. We're not really at a gate, are we? We should really know where it is anyway. 0 fuel weight. Invalid entry. Reserves. Yeah, about 5. Cost index 5. Why not? Transition altitude 18,000. Is it more like 6,000? Cruise altitude. I don't even know how much fuel I've got. How much fuel do we have? How do I get the fuel page up? Oh God. Barrel. It's better. Fuel is 10.3. What are you seeing there? Oh, there you go, 10.3. That's not a lot, is it? How far will that get us? N1 limit. Can we put our flight plan in? Menu. FMC. Keys not active. Routes. Where do we want to go? I'm so used to getting a flight plan generated for me. Goatsy, thank you for 96. Only 26 left. Where do you want to go to? I don't know. Let's put something in and see what it does. Direct. Let's go. Not supposed to get a flight plan on the map. Isn't she got a tablet maybe? Do this way. Aircraft, flight book, settings. It feels quite low resolution, bizarrely. Favorites bar. Wait, what? Why does it think we're here? Why does it think we're here? We're not here. We're in Castro. Thinks we're at Gatwick. Thank you, Plug Auto. Right, let me just check my throttle levers. That's that one. Yeah, it's mapping the internal 2 again. This one should be mapped to speed brake. I don't know why they mapped that to throttle 1. I don't know what it's done, Frosty Keb. I have no idea what it's done. $4,000. I have a 4090 Lizardman. The Strix 4090. Error accessing live traffic data. There's definitely issues at the servers. Let's get rid of that. Smooth takeoff. Thank you, Pops. What, on all three of them? Well, that's quite nice then. No, Frosty Cab, mate. My specs page is all wrong. It will be updated. How's setting up the PC? Jeez. It takes me quite a long time to set up a new PC because there's just so much I need to set up. All the sound devices, OBS, camera capture, the apps, it just goes on and on. My Flight Sim 2020 is not migrated properly yet. Look, it's not loading the scenery in here, can you see it? It's managed to load all this, but it's not loaded that sector yet. Oh, the servers are still on the knees right now. See? Got data? Don't have data. That's what's happening. Looks fantastic. Looks like 25 years ago. You can see the individual blocks it's not loaded. I've managed to get in. Savannah, I did the customized identity last night. And I think that's why I'm able to get in today. I think if you didn't do that last night, you might not be able to get in yet. I like how it's loaded this stadium in the middle of all this low-res data. It's a shame it's not loading this, because this looks pretty nice, actually. Stadiums are important, yeah. There's no scenery for Denmark. That seems accurate. Come to Sweden. Oh my god. Let's see if we can do a command A on this, see what it does. Okay. Interesting. That felt like a badly optimized PID. a PID controller trying to find my speed. That's what was going on there. Whoa, that was aggressive. That wasn't turbulence. This I don't get. How can this be showing this? Like, it's clearly in the wrong place. We sent out an aircraft. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I've connected it to my sim brief. Yeah, apart from the scenery not loading, it's working quite nicely. Yeah, the business class squirrel experience. Yeah, 3 nuts on board. Right now, it's not loading scenery, and it doesn't have any AI, like, plane generation going on, because it can't download all the flights, so it doesn't know what's flying. Also, I've noticed the lack of boats. You know what I think they've done? You know, in the alpha, we had cruise ships everywhere. I don't think they've fixed it, so they've turned it off. Either that, or we're not able to download boat information because the servers are dying. It did actually just load some scenery. Look at that. Hey! Somebody turned a server on. Woo! Look at that. That's better. See, Denmark's not that bad after all. I have to say, the trees and stuff are so good. They're so genuine. So no, we'll stay on that speed. We'll go south. I've worked hard for my partners in the sub and others to bring you an amazing sub experience. It's been overwhelming. Encountered an issue with one of our services handling the new systems in the game, like career mode and various missions. The server responsible for handling data requests got overloaded, causing delays. As a result, planes are experiencing longer loading times and missing content like aircraft. I sincerely apologise and appreciate patience. We keep you updated on social. Okay, so no fixed time on there at all. Air Trooper, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, so if you fly around an area for a bit, you get the scenery eventually. They underestimate the servers I need. I don't think that's the case from what they've said. That's not what they've said, because Azure platform should, in theory, scale. But what they're saying in their statements is the issue with one of our services handling the new systems in the game, like career mode and various missions. The server responsible for handling data requests got overloaded. Now, that's a bit weird to me. Because the way the Azure platform works, it's a cloud-based service. So in theory, if it's overloaded, it just spawns another one. That's how it scales. That's the whole point of it. So it's kind of weird. There's a limit. What's the limit? I don't know if they do that. Dysanator, you can't tell me that Microsoft didn't expect crazy demand. Like when they were designing this, when they were designing the whole thing, and they were sat there and they were going, what kind of demand are we expecting? And somebody in the meeting said, probably similar to 2020. And everybody else went, yeah, sounds about right. And somebody put their hand up and said, you don't think it would be crazy popular? Like, what if we just get hammered? And some guy's like, well, it's okay. We've got the Azure platform. We'll just scale it. It'll just create new servers. And then somebody said, oh no, we need to put a limit on that. I don't know what the conversation was, but something went wrong. Azure servers are already up to the limit. Some locations you can't even deploy a simple SQL database. That's interesting. So maybe they just don't have the data center capacity for it then. Maybe that's the limit. In which case, they're not going to get a quick fix, are they? Because they can't create a new data center quickly. I mean, how many billions did Microsoft make last year? I think Microsoft makes tens of billions every quarter. They've got the resources. And this is their biggest release, isn't it? Like, it's a huge release, this is. They should have thrown everything at it. I have to say, Cash Truck Default is a bit basic. And by a bit, I mean quite a lot. Assuming it's loaded everything in. Does that normally end here? Or does that normally carry on? I can't remember. Isn't the whole point of a bridge to, like, take you to the mainland? Oh, no, that's right. It tunnels underneath. That's right. I remember now. It goes underneath and comes out there. Yeah. Well, they got that right then. That's pretty cool. By the way, guys, if you're looking for a new mug for your tea or coffee in the morning, I can heartily recommend the 15-ounce squirrel mug. You can get a really big cup of tea and coffee in this mug. So, if you're looking for a Christmas present, these and caps are available in the store. And it is a fine, fine mug, I have to say. You're stuck in the max wheel well. Uh-oh. You could have tea and coffee at the same time. You could indeed. If I'm on altitude hold, which I am, why are we descending? That's a bit strange, isn't it? It's a shame your squirrels weigh 22 ounces, so a 15-ounce squirrel mug won't work. That sounds like a you problem. Seems to be loading scenery okay over here now. Is this the default max? Yes, it is. This is what you get in the sim. scroll wheel, so you can use scroll wheel like that. Or you can drag it like that. Just for bigger numbers, it tends to be a bit easier to drag, doesn't it? You're a scroll wheel guy, yeah. You probably want it in legacy mode then. There's an option that you probably want to turn on under... is it flight interface? This one, cockpit interaction. So by default that's on lock. And I don't like it. Like if you're using a mouse you want legacy. So you might want to change that. It crashed on the startup. Uh-oh. Where's this plane going? We're just flying at the moment, just trying stuff out. Still got Gatwick in there. That's nuts. Load flight plan. Yeah, it's got the Gatwick departure from a while back. Could I do what? An X-Plane 12 stream? I don't have X-Plane installed, dude. Why can't I click on standard pressure? Barrel pressure selector. I'm clicking on it. It's not changing to standard. Load turn off motion blur. Been using TA with frame gen and dials and gauges look crispier, average 120 FPS. Nice. I turned off motion blur. Standard is right click. Right click doesn't do it either. Right click, left click, middle mouse? No? Can't get it to do it? Yeah, it could be. If I change it and then press standard. Left click, right click, middle click. Nope. How do you get dev mode? You just enable it in the options. Must be bugged out then. Yeah, so I've not really played around with the graphics, to be honest. If I put it on AMD, listen, TAA. So if I put TAA with frame gen on, see what that looks like. Let's play FPS. That's TAA with frame gen. We're getting 90 odd. I go DLS quality. I'm still getting 90 odds, there's not much difference. Interesting. CPU's limit for the sim, I guess. Anti-house off. Yeah, I'm not really losing any FPS. I know everything's always sharper, look, that's way sharper than... The problem with DLSS is it blurs all this stuff out, whereas this doesn't. But with FrameGen turned on, it just seemed to be nice and crisp. But then, I'm out in the ocean now, aren't I, so... FrameGen is grayed out for you, even if you have a 4080. Is there an option you have to turn on? If you put that to DLSS... I know in 2020 you had to select DX12 to get it. But I don't think you have to do that on 24. You should have that option. Put it on DLSS and see if you get it. And then maybe you can go from TAA with that turned on. Yeah, exactly. 24 is DX12. But I was saying on 2020 you had to put it on DX12 in order to get that option. Otherwise it was grayed out. Make sure you have hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Yeah, that's a good point actually from Stevie. Yeah, in your Windows you have to make sure that you've got hardware acceleration turned on. Otherwise you won't get it. Have you tried hitting standard with the lock on rather than legacy? No, I haven't. But on legacy I should be able to do it, shouldn't I? You can literally see the hand doing this. So that tells me it's just bugged out. You have a 4090 and can't select FrameGen either, even after DLSS. Try the hardware acceleration thing. You may not have hardware accelerated GPU scheduling turned on. When I go into reverse my Airbus throttle, it goes to idle in the sim. That worked for me. Is it playable? For some people, yes. For some people, not. How do I turn on hardware acceleration? I think there's a web page. 1 second. Turn on. It does depend on which Windows you're on, I think. It says press the Windows key. This is on Windows 10. Press the Windows key, type graphics. In the graphics settings, make sure hardware accelerated GPU scheduling is turned on. Hang on, let's try this. Okay, try that there. That there tells you whether you're on Windows 10 or Windows 11. It'll talk you through how to turn it on. So give that a whirl. Interesting. I can't interact with flight sim anymore. Yeah, I've tabbed to my browser and now I can't tab back to the sim to click the end flight button. Or I clicked end flight and it didn't. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pressing Alt tab. It's not going back. Try Alt Enter. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Can't click on it. I did click it already, so I'd already clicked that. So maybe it's just taking its sweet time talking to the servers right now. Well, PC Tech, the cheaper option is to just get a game pass for a month. Maybe you've had your allotted time for the day. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, that's annoying. I don't know whether to kill it or just leave it. The same happens to me. It will eventually respond. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go for a quick bio break. And see if it comes back. It might just be trying to talk to the servers. Airsoft EGLL works when dragging it into the community folder, so that's something. They did say that some of the scenery will work out the box. Right, I'm going to go for a bio. Maybe it'll come back. We'll see. Oh, hello. What is going on here? As soon as I left. Did it really? Amazing. Wait, why is it on this? Do you like my avatar? I created my avatar last night. I modeled him on Jensen from NVIDIA. So I gave him like the leather jacket and the jeans and the grey hair. But a slightly older version of him. I thought he deserved it. Hang on, why am I on this anyway? Next. Jesus, am I on... Why do I feel like I'm on career mode? Where do I want to start my career? How about here? Get all those chartered flights. I have no idea. Where do you think? Crikey. I definitely don't want to fly. Like, France is boring mainland. I guess where you want a lot of jobs, don't you? Might be fun doing it around here. Iceland? Dude. Australia's just desert. Hang on, this is like where I'm starting my career. I don't know if you can move it later. I want to go somewhere where there's a lot of jobs, interesting scenery. I mean, you know, we could go around here somewhere maybe. Or up the east coast. Don't really mind. Last time you started near Chicago. I did, didn't I? I was like round here somewhere. Colombia, you can go and work for the cartels. Lol. No, I'm not going Vegas. I don't want to go over here. I feel like I've flown this area quite a bit. You can move about apparently island hopping would be fun to begin with. Oh, you can move it later. That's different then. Maybe we should go on these little islands then. Havana, what do you reckon? Start our career around here. Bit of Mexico. Yeah, the trouble with Norway, it's got a lot of mountains in it. Don't forget when we start, we've got little plains, you know? Do we want somewhere cold or somewhere warm? That's the question. Bahamas. I'm not going to Alaska. Although Alaska could be fun, although it'll be dark. The problem with Alaska this time of year, it will be literally like this. It'll be covered in snow and it'll be dark all the time. Go Vancouver. But the views. 2 hours of light, exactly. They'll just... We're in the wrong hemisphere for this at this time of year. Pick a few locations and make a poll. It would be interesting. Well, I guess... What's this? What island is this? Is that technically part of Florida? Havana. That's Cuba. Ooh. Yeah, we could do some cigar runs. I think Cuba could be interesting. I've not really flown much around Cuba. What's KJOT? What's this one? Maximo Gomez International. Moron Airport? Sign me up. Sign me up. What's that? Let me have a look at this. Is that just a field? I want to be based in Moron Airport. I can't even see the scenery, but that sounds amazing. I want to go there. This is where we sit back and wait for the servers now. Okay, apparently the configuration screen's been fixed. So if you guys look at the PC range now. Third one should have been sorted out. Is what they're saying. It's now got the 4090 back in it. Still don't have my case yet though. Wait a minute. I've just noticed that it's now, yeah, it's now defaulting to the Intel. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna tell them. Alright. The people who are configuring this are getting it wrong, it seems. Alright, complete that one. The game is currently downloading scenery, I think is what's happening, because the servers are melting. Anyone know how to adjust the volume on Flight Sim 24 while the 97% is... No, that's the most annoying thing in Pierce. You can't do anything about the music until you get in the menu. Yeah, I could try that. I could go for another buyer break and maybe when I get back it's fixed it. I looked at the dev mode for anyone pumping is the right place. I can't show you at the moment. It's going really well, Tom, yeah? Let me have a look at my download speed. No, we're not doing a giveaway yet. Right. Oh, I'm downloading it. 1 megabits, that seems to be the going rate. I'm just having a look on Microsoft support, see what they've said anything. We continue to resolve server-related issues. When was this? That was 14 hours ago. Users can check the current server status Flight Sim on the Xbox support page. chopped off. Xbox support page. Games and gaming. Schedule maintenance. Wait, what? What's this? Midday? Have they just done that? See, when you start looking at the support page, all of a sudden, more on airport. Mum R. You can't call this an airport. It's literally like Earl's Cone's runway, but with no hangars. More on airport. Absolutely brilliant. What I should probably do is get my GA levers out. I don't know what plane we're gonna start with a small plane. I might have to change levers. There's not much use having a full set of Airbus levers. Probably need to create a profile for it as well. Oh, you see, look. I need to go back to browsing again. If you go back to browsing, that's when it suddenly starts working. Details, you may have problems launching games. See, I don't think that maintenance fixed anything, do you? So glad I paid $200 to not be able to play this game. Because that launch went almost as badly as Cyberpunk. Money for nothing. I'm tempted to reply back and you chicks for free, but somebody probably already has. Meanwhile, in 2020... Oh, dude, don't talk to me about identity. It's ridiculous. It's a flight sim, not an MMO. Wait, what? Wait, what? It literally is an MMO. Like, by definition now, it's an MMO. Considering you have to stream absolutely everything, every client has to download stuff. It is an MMO. It's not a local install anymore. "7 hours in a queue. This isn't long loading times. This is a complete failure of understanding your consumers. You should have taken all the user data from 2020 and acted accordingly. This is diabolical for a multi-billion-dollar company. How about you stop making online-only games?" Oh, he went there. They've not really posted anything. I think they've gone to bed, you see. Oh, hang on, see, look, you play around with Twitter and then all of a sudden... Aeropuerto de Moron! Hey! Come on, Jensen, let's go to Moron Airport. It's working, David. It's just very slow. The servers are melting right now. You see at the back, we've got a mixture of high polygon trees and low polygon trees. How many sips for a pint? I don't know. 40? I think it's frantically trying to download the scenery for this area right now. Microsoft addresses MS 2024 launch issues. Why, they made a video. Its launch menu experienced long load times, crashes, content issues, planes not appearing. It seems Microsoft has underestimated how popular it would be. From a more technical point of view, Sebastian explained how, upon simulator startup, some database cache was getting saturated. While he showed that Asobo tested the feature thoroughly, it seems the team was not quite ready for a huge influx of players on launch day. This caused Asobo to implement throttling measures as well as a queue to prevent too many people going into the sim at the same time. These measures are still in place, and although more people are reporting to have access, the development team is still working on fixes for loading issues. Default aircraft that many users have reported missing are causing the same issue. In closing, he expressed his frustration with the situation.
Does Squirrel Airlines fly from Moron to the town of Moron in Mongolia? And did the Grand Tour fly Squirrel Moron direct LOL?
Well, we shall make that route a commercial thing. In closing, Jorg expressed his understanding with the frustration of the situation and assures the development team is on the situation working to fix. That's what he said.
Hi everyone, it is officially launch day for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. For those of you who don't know or recognize me, I'm Jane. I'm the Senior Community Manager for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have
Senior does that mean
Microsoft Flight
Chewie works for her?
And Sebastian Block, CEO of Asobo Studio, here to share an update on how launch day is tracking. Jorg, I'll kick it off to you so you can give us an update.
Thank you, Jane. Hi, everyone. We have been so excited for this day and to finally share Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 with you. We are really proud and what we've accomplished with the sim, with all of our partners.
Which Airbus FCU do you have there?
What's it called? This one. That one. The mini cockpit FCU is the one I have.
Microsoft, Asobo, and iBuilds, Hype, all these other teams that have contributed to this. I think we feel like we've done something really great for the hobby, but unfortunately, the excitement, we knew the excitement was high for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, but frankly, we completely underestimated how high, and it really has overwhelmed our infrastructure. So Seb, can you explain a little bit what's going on?
Sure. So we've been struggling for a few hours with one of our services. So on Flight Sim 2024, there's a few new systems in the sim. People have maybe noticed there's, career mode, there's all sorts of missions. And when players at the very beginning, when they start, they are receiving basically, they're asking a server for some data, and that server is going to catch it in a database. It's a very big database, and there's a cache, and that cache is currently getting saturated. So it's a cache that has been thoroughly tested and during the whole tech alpha. We've done load tests with 200,000 simulating 200,000 users, and tonight it's just completely overwhelmed. So
wait, they tested the cache with 200,000 users. That doesn't sound like a lot. 200,000. I mean, the pre-sales should have given them some clue. Surely the pre-sales were in the millions. 1.5% of the total who bought it. I would have thought they did have more than 200,000. That's that seems a bit small.
We've tried to restart the services with taking measures to throttle the number of people who can come in at the same time. At some point, it reworked pretty well. So we increased the throttling, basically the queue size by the speed by 5x, and it worked well during maybe half an hour or so, and then all of a sudden the cache collapsed again. So we're restarting. We're trying to investigate, doing our best and going as fast as we can to make sure everybody who can go in. So the issue that causes is pretty much when that service fails, it restarts, it retries. So first of all, that creates an extremely long initial loading, which is not supposed to be as long. And after a certain time, it will fail. If the missing data is blocking, you will not finish the loading, stop at 97% and get a message. So that means users need to restart. And if the content was not completely blocking, you may enter the sim and then maybe there's a few planes missing. Maybe there's some content missing, and that's all due to the same problem with that server and service.
And should users expect to see that queue screen that they're currently seeing once these server issues are mitigated?
Yeah, so that's going to go away as soon as we have the...
I agree. That doesn't explain terrain loading. This was made last night, so this is addressing the problem where people can't get the initial startup. They can't get past the 97%. That's what he's talking about. Right now, like what's going on here in the sim, I can only imagine this is down to sheer server meltdown. I think this is a different problem. You're stuck at 98%. So my download is still on like 1 megabit. So behind the scenes, it's slowly pulling data. But yeah, this is the problem. If you can't get past 97%, I think this is the issue.
This fixed, and also as soon as the extreme load is sort of averaged out over time.
Okay. And last question I have is that, in addition, some users are seeing, once they actually get past that screen and they're in, a lot of them are seeing default aircraft missing from their library. Is that part of these server issues as well?
Yeah, so that's when basically the sim is asking the service a few, so it's not one single big piece of data, it's small pieces. And if I would say a critical one is responding okay, but then some optionals are missing. For example, some planes that are not that you're not currently using, or just some planes in the plane menu. It can be some content which is not critical. You will be able to enter the loading and enter the sim, but then there will be missing aircraft. And so that's totally not normal. That's due to the server not responding and this cache being completely overflown.
Okay. Yep, so on the community side, we of course will keep everyone updated on our social channels as we receive information, and you can always check our forums and our...
Well, that's not true, because there's not been an update since 14 hours ago. You know? This is what I don't understand, is like this seems to be active when America's online. Because this is probably run by an American support team, but we're in a 24-hour world and flight sims being run all the time. Like, you need to be updating what's going on. Anyway. Right now, we seem to be stuck at Aeropuerto de Moron. Jensen, we want to go flying, mate. See, I don't even have the swirly box. Like, I don't even know what it's doing right now. Press escape, nothing happens. Game runs rough on my 3070, got in once. Well, the game's actually running well for me, but I made the mistake of trying to change plane, and it's not going well. I wonder if I should have gone for career mode, though, or just skipped it. The servers are working, they're just working very slowly. Xbox support has the same issue of a lot of the time. The US base not terrible for me, but the support is only on during US hours. That's just not good enough. They should have 2 teams, one in Asia, one in America, like opposite sides of the planet, and then they just hand over.
I was able to get in last night at 2 AM and I wasn't crazy about the performance.
I mean, I don't know. I've not had it below 90 FPS. It's been running very well for me. But I mean, it does depend on your hardware and stuff. Is there a way to limit RAM usage? Yes. It can't use RAM you don't have. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, what am I using right now? Let's see. My RAM is on 30.6 gigabytes in total. What's using all that? Let me have a look. See, this is Flight Sim's only taking 7.7 according to this. Firefox has a couple, Flight Sim has 7, OBS has 1.1, which means all the rest of that is some kind of cache then. Yeah, cache 28.3 gig.
I have 7950 by 3D with dual 4090.
I love the way text-to-speech reads that. I have 7950 by 3D. 7950X 3D with a dual 4090. Dual? Wait, what? You can't make use of both, can you? I thought they turned all that stuff off. The whole crossfire thing. I don't know. Try turning frame generation on. That helps. TAA with frame generation seems to give you a nice FPS. I've got the problem. Do we Alt F4 and try again, or do we leave it? So far we've left it and it always comes through, but right now it feels a bit stuck. Why is the game using 80% of my 4090 while stuck in a loader screen? That sounds wrong. What's mine doing? Mine's using 77%. 78% GPU. 78% 3D GPU it's using drawing this scene. Alt F4 broom time. 78% at what clock? Oh, now you're asking. Does it even show me in that screen? Don't know. It's running at 50 Celsius though, so it's doing work. Using 9 gig of GPU memory.
I built a tree house using 4x4 lumber and pressure treated 6x6 boards.
What resolution is the monitor? 3840 by 1080. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to like pretend to get up and then it'll suddenly go, ooh. As if I'm playing Unrailed. Maybe we just stay away from career mode. Maybe that's the problem. I think I have to Alt F4 at this point. Should I kill it? It's not Moron Airport's not the problem, I don't think. Let's try killing it. I think the problem is career mode's completely broken. The moron dream dies. Right, end task. Here we go. Shot. You've been playing career all day without problems? Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Some people were saying you can't even get past the second mission in career. As if. How can it be so different? Wait, where are you based, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what country? Yeah, well, Game Pass is a fairly inexpensive way of trying it. You got your CPL in career mode. This is what I want to be doing. I did increase the rolling cache size. I made it 32 GIPs or whatever it is. Uh-oh. Do we have to go through this whole percentage thing every time we start it? Is this where I get stuck on 97% again? I just bought the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke pack for this game to set on loading screens. Brutal. Moron kill the stream. I don't think it is a career mode issue. I think it's a server issue. Like, I fired this up last night and got in. Try 500 gigs. The thing is, Bergdis, like, that's not going to help if it can't download stuff. All that's going to do is cache it. But if it can't download it... I just lost a big bet, Joe. What do you mean? If only we could play. You've got in every time today, Langeveld. What? Outrageous, mate. Why can't I get in? Okay. I didn't get stuck. Right. Do we just fly? Try again, send it. What do you mean? What does that mean? Let's see if I can load up in a plane and just do something. Let's get back to where we were. Can we go like bush piloting in Savannah or something? That'd be fun. The Hawk Arrow Blue Mesh. That's a cargo, that's a rescue. Did they fix the loading queues? Not sure. I saw another stream that the instructor person that started career mode is just a red man holding an error sign. When I was doing my avatar configuration last night, Benno, when I finally got in, I got that on a few of them. I was choosing my avatars. Some of them were just the red man, yeah? And other ones, I had like a pair of glasses and an invisible body. It was brilliant. That's when I was trying to configure Jensen, you see. Change the server location and the settings to US. You think I don't even know if you can? Where is that these days? Didn't it used to be like this? You used to do it in your avatar thing. You used to choose the region, didn't you? I don't know where you do it. Not online. Automatic, Western Europe. What about if it goes Western USA? It'd be like 6 AM over there. Could try that. That's multiplayer server though. Was that really going to download the data from there? I don't think so. That's a lie. How can that have gone down from this morning? I think this is your multiplayer region. I don't think this is telling it where to download data from. I don't know how it decides where to download data from. That's what I think, Dan. I don't think that's going to help us. Yeah, I think it will be. It's going to look at where you are, then find the nearest content server and go there, isn't it? You can try VPN into the US, lol. This is like what happened in Copenhagen. It took a while to load. We got in and half the scenery wasn't there, but as we started flying around, eventually it got it. That's what's going on. It just can't load the data. Yeah, you can run it through a VPN, but I'd have to stop the stream, and then my stream would go through a VPN as well. Bit of a problem. Cool. Alright, I'll take it. What?
Get a box.
No, it's fine. Thank you. Snack time. Thank you. What's that one? That is Ham and Branston, I think. Camera. It is an adult Lunchable. My VRAM, so at the moment 6 gig of GPU RAM. Can you have 2 different network providers? If you, in theory, you could set that up, yeah. You could tunnel one game.
Wow, you eat snacks like royalty.
I do. Thank you for the bits. This is like onboard pilot lunch. That's what this is. I think this is what was stopping the career from loading. It couldn't load the scenery. Exactly, Chris, yeah. Flurzog, see you later, dude. I think the moral of the story is, if you get in, stay in.
Kids stay in school to avoid sounding like me. Wow, wowie.
It didn't do a very good job of that last word. It got the wow, but the woo didn't work. Bruce, I think the career mode server's having a problem, but then a couple of people said that they're doing career mode fine. I'll tell you what we'll do. While we're waiting for this to work, let's give away some more keys, pups. We'll give away 3 more Xbox Game Pass keys. Thank you, Renew. Assuming Pups is still here. I'll tell you in a sec. Okay. I'm going to open it. And when I open the giveaway, you will have exactly 2 minutes to run the command. Okay? And the command is not scan. So we're giving away 3 Xbox Game Pass keys. And I'm going to start the giveaway now. Exclamation mark enter to enter the giveaway. You got 2 minutes and then it automatically closes. And these keys are courtesy of Scan and Microsoft.
Exclamation enter please.
Thank you, sir. I don't know, Zaris. Probably. Hey, it's moving. We might be able to fly soon. Eight seconds to enter. While I'm eating snacks. Oh my god, we can actually go flying. Right. We're going to pick 3 winners. You can stop entering now. It's closed.
Wanza Towers, Lynn Aviation, Oscar Yankee. Romeo Sierra uniform ready for departing straight out at runway 12.
Lynn Aviation, Oscar Yankee. Romeo Sierra uniform QNH 10, 1 tree straight out departure approved.
10, 1 tree.
Takeoff, runway 12.
There's more than one tree.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12's Lynn Aviation.
Okay,
Romeo
your
Sierra
first
uniform.
winner is on YouTube. Jan van Bern. You need to say something in chat quickly. There he is. Cool. Right, have a conversation with the mod and we'll get you set up. Congratulations. Second winner is on Twitch and is Code Monkey. Code Monkey. Could you please say something in chat and then a mod can have a conversation with you and get you a key? There he is. Well done, mate. Right, third and final winner for now is on YouTube as well. Sorry, on Twitch as well, and that is Gensil77W. Could you please say something in chat? Hey, there you go. Congrats, guys. One of the mods will get the key sent over to you somehow. We'll do some more later on. What is that weird texture? That's strange. It's like it's trying to... Oh, it's stopped now. No, it's not. It's like it's trying to draw two different liveries at the same time, unless there's another plane here. Oh my god, that engine vibration. Oh, landing light works. Taxi, nav works, strobe works. Where's the flap lever in this? Is it above us? There it is. I love those flap. They're so cool. They're like, it's such a physical thing. You know exactly where it is just by the feel of it. It's great. Oh my god, look at that trim. That's a pretty cool visual. The propeller's doing weird artifacts. It's probably frame generation. That looks okay to me. Is there any way to skip the walk around, remove the covers every stage? Yeah, there used to be on the alpha. There was a button you could press to skip. Where is the parking brake? Your stream window just shrunk. Wait, what? Parking brake was Control Shift B. That sounds like a horrible combination. Parking brakes on and off. Brakes, space key. Is that space key? Space doesn't do anything. Control space does. Okay, that livery is going to get very annoying. Oh my god, that takes off quick. What is this plane? Tell you what I should have done when I restarted the sim, start track IR. Which I always thought I did, but that's how it paused. No, game. No, I didn't have it stored. Hey, look at that, it connected. Nice. Thank you, Pops. I wish I could change this though. Do you know what? I think we might be able to. Aircraft. Wait, you could do it on the other one. You could say aircraft selector. Selector, there it is. Current aircraft, the Zlin Aviation Norden Alpine. Zlin Aviation Savage Cub Rescue. Hey, we got one with floats. Are you kidding me? I've never tried doing this mid-air before. I can't believe that works. That's nuts. It just changed plane mid-air. That's brilliant. Smart. Thank you for 2 months. Hang on, let's get it leveled out. I need to do that again. Get trimmed. I quite like the other one that we just had, but the Sobol, Kenmore livery, Savage Cub Rescue. That's bonkers. The dev menu, you have to enable dev option. Right. Have they added animals? Because in the alpha there was no fauna. Thank you, Gecarus. The trouble is, Africa's a big place and I don't know where to go looking for the animals. Might try landing here for the lulz. Don't like the speed indicator at all. Then they got animals from Planet Zoo. Well, they licensed them from Planet Zoo. See a squirrel. Oh. Oh my god, these little bushes that appear when you get close to the ground. Oh, that is bouncy. What is this? That you literally can't see them until you're right over the ground, and then they just go doink. No, not capture. Multicolour livery. That is one strange livery. Kenmore Air. Let's have a look at that. There's loads of major bugs. Mouse sensitivity is through the roof. Cockpit buttons don't work on half the planes. Incorrect altitude and speed readout. Shall I go on? It's broken. can't believe how quickly this thing takes off. I really want to spot some animals and then we can just get out and walk around. Some kind of point of interest over there. We'll go over there and have a look. How did you mount the wind wing panel on top of that yoke? It's not a wind wing panel. And I mounted it with a great deal of fun. And I mean that. That's a mini FCU. And mounting it on there was quite interesting. I had to get creative. Carlos, it's never crashed. It's just starting up is the problem. I have to say, this looks a lot, looks quite authentic, doesn't it? Outside. Been having fun with the balloons until they make my TCA work properly. How do you actually fly the balloons? I've not tried the balloons. How do they even fly? Like, how do you operate them? Have you just got, like, throttle and that's it? Are you actually stood up, or can you move around? Left and right flames. I was thinking strong valve could say probably won't be so sturdy. With this, how did I do it? So you're not allowed to open this box. If you open this box, it invalidates the warranty because of some laser calibration or something. So that was the first problem. I'm trying to think what I did now. I know I'll put sticky tape onto there, double-sided, and then I've got a support at the back as well. The flight physics are quite different. It's a lot more kind of lively. You'll notice it when you start barreling down the runway. Particularly on the high wing. With the high wing, it'll tend to want to list on one side as it starts to pick up speed, and you'll have to counter it. The box you can't open is that, the mini FCU. It literally has a label on it, do not open. Warranty invalidated if you open it.
Anyone knows how to remove the hook to the ground in the balloon?
Have you tried looking through the control mapping to see if there's anything there? Do you have to unhook it before you take off, maybe? I do want to try the balloon, but I'm concerned about reloading again. No, what it says, Outback, is there's some laser calibration in there. And if you open it, it'll mess it up and they won't fix it for free. That's what they're saying. I've already burned through the balloons and dropped out the air a few times. You couldn't get off the ground. Interesting. This is a bit more built up round here. That is crazy detailed. Considering this is like some random town in the middle of Africa, that is really good.
Just switch to balloon mid-air.
Let me land on the ground and switch to balloon. I'm not switching to balloon mid-air, no way. I don't know, I've not tried the multiplayer, dude. We can land over here. Look at that. It's just absolutely nuts. I'm in Africa. Somewhere in Africa is where I am. There's like little rocks appearing on the ground now, look. When you get close to the ground, it starts to draw these little details in. Tools. Hot air balloon passengers. Hot air balloon passengers. Official static 1 to 17. What on earth is that? Oh god. What are the controls? Throttle? No. Literally, what are the controls? I've absolutely no idea. Let's see if there's any kind of mapping for controls. Change aircraft. Flight control surfaces, power management. Oh my god. Do you reckon there's an option for the burner? Increase burner pitch. Could that be it? Close burner valve. Open burner valve. I reckon this is it. This is under the lighter than air category. There's no, I don't know, there's no key map. There's internal burner valve R and F3. WASD.
You need to be in cockpit.
Oh. WASD does nothing. What's this? Fuel tank valve. Guys, we're going down rapidly here. What do you mean toggle it on? How? WASD doesn't do anything. QE, R, T, nothing works. I'm pressing R, I can hear something. There's no flames.
Look up and you see the igniters and the valves.
Well, we're back on the ground. Is that open or closed? Should they be up or down, do you think? Turn them down. I assume that's closed. That's on 1.
Red buttons.
Wait, what do you mean red buttons? Them? Can't click them. I can't click them, dude. What does that do? That's on 0, that's on 1. Should it be like that for crossfeed? Open fuel. What are these two? Oh, where's my marshmallows right now? That's where we are in the world right now, look. Right, so we can get altitude. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? The balloon's collapsed! The balloon's collapsed! Mayday! Mayday! I think I've melted the balloon or something. God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Did it just get too hot and rupture the balloon or something? Maybe it's a bit windy up here. Altitude's still going up, bizarrely. We're at 11,000 feet and climbing. I'm not really sure how we're doing this. Try a balloon, they said. We're still climbing right now. I think what's happened is I left the burner on so long I've superheated the air. It's just going that way. There you go. Now it's no longer superheated. Hey, right. 14,000 feet. No problem breathing. Great view. We're actually still climbing right now. Also, it doesn't feel like... Yeah, we've got 0 airspeed. It doesn't feel like it's initialized properly because we're not moving across the terrain. I don't know, Warren. Maybe. Do you pull this when you want a cup of tea or something? Is that like a butler service? Now we're descending. I did choose it from dev mode, to be fair. That is very true. That's the landline. Wait, so if you hold this down, your V speed increases, right? So now we're at 2,000 feet. Oh my god, I think I might have opened it too much. 10,000 V speed. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of collapsed the balloon a bit too much. I know how to fix it. Oh, jeez. Our V-speed's decreasing very, very, very slowly. Oh, we got this! Look at this! We got this! It's not a problem. Look. Genius. Genius plays. Hey, SpaceX rockets have got nothing on my balloon skills. I reckon I could go straight into some chopsticks. It's good fun though. Let me do that again. It's amazing how quick that thing collapses. Like I put it on like 2,000 and it just suddenly accelerated and next thing I was doing 10,000. There you go. See, look, it accelerates. Oh, it's slowing down again. That's fine. Yeah, if you let too much air out of it, it just collapses the whole balloon and then it just drops. Seems to happen around 1,500, 2,000 feet. Ah, there it goes. And then all of a sudden, once you collapse the shape of it, you're done. And then you've got to re-inflate it before you hit the ground. Right, just watch this SpaceX landing, guys. Watch this. Suicide burn. What are we saying? You thought I was dead. Come on, admit it. Love this. This is brilliant. I think we're too low to get away with this again. Yeah, we're not moving across the terrain though. I don't quite understand why. I think that is to do with using the aircraft selector. Please stop pulling that rope. What's the weather like? Humidity. Well, now we're talking. Right over the top of the tree, like a glove. Come on. You see, if I was a balloon operator, I would know how to give my passengers a ride of their life. They would get out that balloon and were like, you know what? I'm never doing that again. So this is how they steer in real life, isn't it? In balloons, what they do is they control the weather. Yeah? That's what you do. If you're in a balloon, you're like, I want to go over there. You just make the wind blow in that direction. You're like, if I want to make a left turn, better 230. Yeah? You can go over that way. It's easy. This is how you get around, isn't it? I've got to be careful. I've only got 14% fuel left. Do you reckon we could land on... We didn't take off from there, did we? 10k? Flippin' heck. Set to max wind. How did I know somebody'd want that? There's a cable car here. Burners are on a pivoting thing. You can move it by dragging it. Oh, like that. So, in this wind, I don't think it'll make much difference. We go for like 200 degrees. Oh, I'm gone. It's not liking that very much. See, if the wind's too strong, it starts to collapse the balloon itself. I don't want any gusting. It's the gusting that's killing us. Yeah? Once we've got a nice steady wind, we're good. Go away. This is how you travel in a balloon. Look at this, is amazing. 76 meter per second wind, and you're fine. Slightly off course, near the 185. Tell you what, a slight change. Wait, what? Only changed it by 5 degrees. What's going on? Whoa! Doesn't like it too strong though, it just collapses the shape. But we're heading towards the airport, it's good. If we can get there with 11% fuel left, we'll be fine. I think we're approximately going the right way, but not exactly. Is that 150 mile an hour, that wind? That's awesome. We're fairly near the field. Oh, we're here. Slight course correction needed. This is great. And up north, you can't get Kidlington scenery to load. Do you know why? The Bing satellites ignored Kidlington. They deemed it not important. They're like, nobody want to fly over there. Okay, now we just need to just grease it. What are we actually above? It's really hard to see what we're above. How do you skip ahead the flight time? You could speed up the sim. Still 4,000 feet. It doesn't look like it though. That can't be feet. That is not 4,000 feet. Oh, hang on. The elevation's probably like 3. I may have overcooked it. Oh no. Right, peeps. Oh no, we're going back up. No, no, no. Where's the rope? Where's the rope? The rope of fun. There it is. Oh, that's too much. It's a little bit. No, that's good. Got this. Bit of rope. Oh, right next to the fuel. Which is exactly what we need right now. And we're down. Rope, 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 rope. 7% fuel. Absolutely on the money. We flew 150 miles per hour across the African savannah and landed it like a greaser right next to the fuel tank. I mean, what are we saying? I went up to 170 max speed. What else is there? Douglas DC-3. Or skydive. What would be a great plane to fly around Africa? How do you log out of your Xbox account on Flight Sim? I don't know. Probably click on your name at the top, maybe. Is it not just picking it up from Windows? You probably need to go to the Xbox app or something and do it. Dude, a helicopter. I haven't even mapped any controls for a helicopter. Why is it not coming up for helicopter? What helicopters are in the sim? That should, in theory. Loaded up. Controls. Warthog stick and throttle, there we go. Desk fan. Let's just try a normal helicopter before we try a Chinook, right? What's the helicopter's called? The Icon. Oh, there's a H125 in. Try that. That sounds like the engine's powering down. Right, controls, Warthog, throttle. Collective access is on Z, which is that one, I think. How do we look at helicopter stuff? Joystick slider X. That's probably that one. One sec. No, that's not that one. Which is joystick slider X? Well, just nothing mapped. There you go. Right, Warthog throttle. Right, so that's the slider. That's the Z rotation. So the Z axis is that one, which was mapped to collective, wasn't it? Search by input. Okay, so that, you can see this, but that part of my throttle is mapped to the collective. Yeah, my throttle was going down. I can't work out what's mapped to the throttle. And also, can I some USB disconnect? Search by inputs. That's the other axis. That's not mapped. Throttle axis. So according to this, there's no throttle axis mapped on the Warthog. Something is definitely disconnecting. I don't think it likes having all these USB devices. Yeah, the USB devices are freaking out. I think there's too many connected now. Probably have to turn off the Bravo or the Alpha. Because you've got two Warthogs, two Alphas, so an Alpha, a Bravo, and a TPR, and it's not loving it. And I can tell you which one it is. Okay. That's weird. It's not loving having all those devices connected. Yeah, I don't know how we operate the throttle on this thing. It only has idle and flight on it, and when I put it on flight, it's not actually starting up, is it? It's like the engine's powering down. IQ is well known for causing problems with USB devices. That's good to know, nice try. How do you fix it? Not only that, but it's like freezing the sim now. Whatever it is that's disconnected is freezing the sim. What does IQ actually do, Frosty Cab? Let me unplug and plug some USB devices. Let's try that. IQ does some fan control, but you can do that in the BIOS. Unless you have a bunch of car storage devices, you don't really need IQ. Yeah, it's the RGB fans it's probably controlling, isn't it? Oh my god, what is going on? The USB thing keeps freezing this thing. Yeah, post the link, Frosty. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. Look, it's just freezing the sim now. And also the engine's just constantly powering down. Okay. I got this and it works really well. I can just disable USB stuff and not using that. Yeah, I've already got a powered USB hub. I've literally got exactly that. But the problem is I've got so many devices plugged in, it's freaking out now. Since I turned the Warthog on, it's freaking out. I think it's the SIM that's freaking out. I'm not sure. The USB thing happened to me too at almost the same time than your stream. Yes, Frosty Cab. So I've got, it's a USB, it's got a lot of buttons. It looks just like that, just not quite as many of them. But that's only part of the problem. USB works in a very strange way. It's like a tree structure, and it ultimately depends on which host controller is controlling the back part of the tree. Like, you can have two USB hubs and plug them into your computer, and if they share the same host controller on the motherboard, they'll have problems if you plug too many things in. But if you plug one into a different port on your motherboard, it just happens to go to a different host controller, which has its own tree, and then you don't get the conflict. And the only way to, like, fix that is to run an app called USB Tree View, where you can literally see what host controllers you've got and what's plugged into what. Because each controller can only handle so much. But right now my USB is freaking out. Yeah, I've got a collective lever, but which is like now that one. But the problem's not the collective lever, the problem's the throttle. Like, I spawn in and it just powers it down. Last night it was picking up all your flight sim stuff. There was one with an question mark that kept showing and going. Yeah, there was, wasn't there? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I wonder if it's that one. Because it was showing it under control somewhere. Mouse, keyboard, Bravo, TPR, and Alpha and Bravo. It's not listing it here. It was on the main home screen, wasn't it? I have a keyboard and a PS5 and it keeps switching between keyboard and controller. See, my Xbox is unplugged. And I'm trying to work out what device it can Now, let me try... Something on the USB chain is freaking out right now. I don't know if it's track IR. What if I kill that IQ process? Will that fix it? Ah, it's the Claymore keyboard. Keeps connecting and disconnecting according to this. Okay, can I show you this view? Window capture. I don't know if you can see that or not. But that's the USB Tree View device. This shows you, like, there, you see? You see that? So this keyboard just caused that event. So I know what it is that's doing it. But this is what I'm saying. If you look at this host controller here, this is currently running the USB 3 hub, which is the one that I talked about with all the stuff. So anything I plug into that hub is being run by one controller. And if you plug too much stuff in, to this controller, it will reach its limit. I can also see, weirdly enough, that the Corsair IQ software here, even though it's not plugged in, it's on the same host controller as that port that I've got plugged in. So what I need to do is I need to get this hub plugged in to some other controller so that it's under one of these controllers and not under the one with the IQ on it. I don't need to move the keyboard, I need to move the host, I need to move the USB hub's port that it's plugged into. Maybe the keyboard's taking too much power. It shouldn't be, because it's a powered hub. But somebody said that the IQ is known to sort of conflict things. So maybe if I plug this hub into a different place, I might get a different... Plugged into the generic USB 2.1. One sec. Right, has that moved it? It looks like, I don't know if you can hear me or not, I'm shouting, but there's the USB 2.1 that's got that yellow, it's got that yellow error on it now. I'm not sure what that is. My Claymore keyboard's gone offline, which is interesting. Joys of USB. Yellow means the device didn't get recognized. Huh. USB is so much fun. I had this with the last PC. They have so many devices that I had to work out which port to plug different things into. Okay, I think it stopped freaking out. Very, very useful tool, that is. Okay, well, what we could do now, we could try... Is track IR still working? Yeah. What we could do now is try turning on the... it's called USB Tree View. There's two really good tools that you should all have. One's called USB Log View, which is useful when you're... If you want to see what's connecting and disconnecting, USB Log View is brilliant. USB Tree View, which is that one, It's just fantastic for seeing what's plugged into what and when stuff connects and disconnects. They make PCIe cards dedicated. Yeah, they do. I almost bought one, but I can't. I don't have enough slots. Right, I'm gonna turn that back on and turn on my Warthog. There you go. So I know that I just turned on the Warthog, and I can see which hub they've connected into, which is correct because they're on a USB 2 hub that is down here. So let's see. See, when you spawn into the helicopter and you put that on flight, why is the engine powering down? Do I need to do something else? Because you can hear it powering down and I'm not touching a thing. What do you mean pull it up? If I pull it up, it won't make any difference. I mean, it just lifts off, but then because the engine's powering down, nothing happens because the engine's literally slowing down. That's just a collective. So that's mapped to the throttle axis. I had the same issue on 2020. There should be a separate throttle in a helicopter. Well, normally you turn it into flight mode and then it's just a matter of operating the collective. In fact, they don't have a default profile. Well, I can try and restart the flight, but we know what happens with this. The thing is, the throttle wasn't mapped, only the collective was mapped. Why is that not started? There we go. That doesn't have a twist throttle. Why is the throttle lever on the other side so that she can see it and I can't? Or he can see it and I can't. See, you can't twist this. This one appears to be fixed in some way. only problem is I don't know what the trim operation is on the... No, that's not trim. Nose down. Oh my god, this thing is super cool. It does sound pretty good, yeah, I agree. Why does mouse wheel to zoom take so long? I wonder how you operate the crane side of it then. I tell you what would be amazing, right, is if you could have multiplayer on this, where one of you's flying and the other one's operating the, like, controls, cranes or whatever. How do you even deploy this stuff? You get out and walk about, I'm not entirely sure. Where's the door? Shall we say probably not? Is there a scroll speed zoom setting? I don't know, but look how many times I have to scroll just to get it to... Just bonkers. So Shift C does indeed let you get round and walk out. That is super cool. You think there's a setting for it? Have you any idea what the setting is? Camera, quick view. Zoom function manual. Use dedicated inputs to zoom in and out. Focus, enable focus mode. Right click on the center to zoom. Oh, that's the right click to zoom thing, isn't it? Zoom speed 10? Why would it default to 10? Oh god, that's better. Oh, that's so much better. I can't tell you how much better that is. Right. We should fly this thing around New York and just land it on the like the landing pads that are around. Definitely interesting thing to fly, this. Look on the laptop. There's like a plane overhead or something. Mouse sensitivity on Xbox is 1000% speed and no setting change. What's going on? I'm fully nose down and now... What the heck? I was fully nose down and it pitched up. The heli flight models all over the place. Ah. That might explain it then. Maybe when I had too much forward speed. Ah, my airspeed actually was probably too high. I think I was in the yellow zone. Maybe it pitched up to slow me down. Yeah, I think I was overspeeding. Well, I've turned all the assistance options off that I can. But when I tried to do a stall test on a Cessna 172, I couldn't get it to go below like 43 knots. It just fixed it. So it's kind of something going on. I don't know what. I have not seen a single animal yet, which is kind of odd. I don't know, we could look. I mean, the settings are on ultra, so... A tricky little thing to get down. I love the dust kicking up everywhere. In settings, what would it be? Would it be under graphics? Fauna, I think it was. Fauna is on ultra. You saw 2 cows this morning. What, in the sim or IRL? You've seen a lot of cows. Hang on, I've not seen any. I want to fly somewhere else, but I'm just frightened if I try and load somewhere else. I'm going to be sat there 20 minutes waiting for scenery. I don't know, Pops, but everywhere you go around the world is going to require scenery to load. And that's when you run into issues. Like, I really want to go to New York in this helicopter. You're only finding sheep. Whereabouts are we? We're in the middle of Africa. That's a sky crane. Ooh. Nice. Civilian, search and rescue, or cargo? I like how it loads the thumbnail when you click on it. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Blue. Green. Ooh, very military. That's not grey. Fuel and payload. I do like this. This is pretty cool. It's getting dark round here now. The sun's setting in Africa. Where would be good for helicopter flying? Four Seasons Palace Hotel, Athens. Let's go. Please wait while the scenery loads. Didn't even finish my Pringles. As is traditional, while we're waiting for scenery to load, let's give away some keys. Quickly let us know what to expect to give away. Some of us have to work but love to participate. When to expect a giveaway. I'm not saying when I'm doing giveaways to Miracle. They will happen when they happen. We just happen to be doing one now though, so you can enter. Right, we're gonna give away let's see how many we've got. We'll give away another 1, 2, wait, 1. We'll give 4 away, okay? Guys, will you stop running commands, please? I've not even started the giveaway yet. Okay, thank you. Right. I'll tell you when the giveaway's open, and I'll tell you what command to run. But right now, I'll tell you what else we're going to do, pups. We're going to give them 3 minutes, not 2. Okay. Let me just enter all the other ones as well. Don't think 2 minutes is long enough. I've changed it. Already done it. Refresh your page. Right. Okay. It's not 3 hours now, it's 3 minutes. Hey, you edited it as well, mate. Don't you start blaming that on me. Right, I'm going to open the giveaway now. You've got 3 minutes to type !enter. Okay? There's your giveaway. Giveaway's open. Timer's here. !enter. You get 1 entry. Don't bother to run it more than once. It won't do a thing. And we're going to give away 4 codes, okay? Self AOE, it's an Xbox Game Pass. You can do what you want with it. You can play Flight Sim, you can play something else. It's not only on Xbox, it's on PC as well. You can redeem the code on PC as well as Xbox. Yeah, basically what's going on is, because the downloads are slow, if you spawn into a new area of the map, you've got to wait for it to download enough scenery to load. And I've been getting about 1 megabit. That's what I'm generally getting. I think it's throttling us to 1 megabit each. Captain Orion, I think customized identity and career mode are the two things that are the biggest problem right now. They're blocking on that cache they talked about. No, 1 megabit, not megabyte. Still no updates on X. Nope. Let's have a look at that server thing. It still says scheduled maintenance. Pending. How can it be pending when it was scheduled at midday? Wait a minute. Is that 12 PM like American time? What time zone is this? You would hope that was Zulu, but I bet it's not. Contact times, Manic arrangement. So these contact times are in GMT, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, this is GMT. You'd think that was, but... like, who knows? Okay, right, time to pick winners. Giveaway's closed. We're picking 4. Good luck. Winner number 1 is on Twitch. Towie96. Towie96, can you say something in chat, please? Otherwise, we will delete you. There you go, we said it. Woo! Right, one of the mods will message you. Winner number 2. Also on YouTube. Matthias21 on YouTube. Matthias, gonna say something in chat? Because you have won a key. Matthias21, there he is. Well done, sir. Winner number 3 is also on YouTube. Indigit Jill. It sounds Dutch to me, that bit. Indigit Jill? Are you here? Can you say something? Does game have AI balancing? I can't find it. I think so. Cameron? You're here, Indigit Jill. There you go. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. There you go, pups. And then winner number 4 is Lost Doc Blue on Twitch. Lost Doc Blue, are you there? Hey, right. Congrats to the winners. We have 4 winners. We'll do more giveaways later. We've still got a Stream Deck XL to give away. And we've also got a Steelbook edition of Flight Sim 24. Sadly, they're only available to UK people. because of shipping costs. There are physical item keys for anybody, but they're unfortunately we can only do UK for them. Those giveaways are courtesy of Microsoft and Scan, and the Stream Deck's courtesy of Elgato. My PC is courtesy of Asus, 3XS team, Nvidia, Scan, and all the logos that you see on the screen. Thank you very much. Thanks to all of them. I'm going to complete that now. That is done. ROI2, what do you mean, Matt? Steam Deck is UK only. Unfortunately, because it's a physical item, postage costs being what they are, it's going to be UK only giveaway, I'm afraid. It's not ideal, but it honestly costs a fortune to send anything around the world these days. Just to be clear, it's a Stream Deck XL, not a Steam Deck. A Stream Deck XL. One of these. The buttons on it. I can pay postage. It's not just postage, it'll be import duty as well. That's the problem. More giveaways later, dude. We are just waiting for Flight Sim cache to finish loading. Evil Bong, you are welcome. Thank you for the bits. State gift tax in the US, top federal dues. Yeah, you see, there's a limit on gift. If there wasn't, everybody put gift and pay no tax. I don't know what you mean, Cameron. Like, you want the AI to fly for you, or what is it you're after? Yeah, you've missed 3 giveaways, Chris, but don't worry, we've got some more. And we've not done the big ones yet. Yeah, if you're trying to spawn in somewhere, you just gotta wait. Because what's happening is, it's loading these sectors that you see here. It's loading them in. And unfortunately, it's being throttled, so it's quite slow. What's a Stream Deck? One of these things. One of those buttons there. Button box things. These. They get them in 3 sizes. Elgato, Corsair do 3 sizes. One that's got like, I think it's 3x2. And then there's a bigger one that I've got on my desk. It's like 20 buttons or something, and there's this one. And you can basically map them to whatever you want. You can have it launch applications. You can have it turn lights on and off. You know, like if you've got Philips Hue or something, you can press a button, turns your lights on, sets the color, sets the light level. You can have it start and stop OBS. You can have it spawn your browser. In a flight sim, you can basically make it do a key press, or you can get plugins that will integrate directly with a third-party plane like PMDG via Axis and O's. It will directly control the plane. There's so many things you can do with them. You see, Texas, that's the problem, sir. If you send a Stream Deck from the UK to the US, you've got shipping costs and then you've got import taxes. It gets worse when you send it to different countries. Stuck in the satellite view after pressing start flight. Stuck for over an hour. Whoa. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if the career's broken or not. I couldn't get it to work. Some people have. Yeah, Praddy, you've got some launch issues for sure. I'll give it a few days, it'll be fine, I guess. Does Stream Deck support DMX lighting? Let me have a look. If I go into the Elgato Marketplace, search for DMX. Okay, so DMX Stream Deck, sending DMX from an Elgato Stream Deck. There's a video that somebody's done on it. Unlock your Stream Deck lighting control with MIDI. How do I control lights with... What does DMX Gateway do? Use the Elgato Stream Deck to control stage lighting, so... I would say it's probably possible, but you might have to install a plugin to do it. Tom, this is Entertain Ourselves Simulator until the cache finishes loading. Anyone finding the Hotus T4 isn't giving them a default profile? Not tried a T4. It takes a little while, the key. I don't have a definite time, but I think last time it took about 10 minutes, maybe a bit more. I'm still downloading at about 1 megabit. Basically, their servers are being hammered, and we're being throttled. That's what's going on. Can we look at photos of the hotel heli? That's a bit better ourselves. I can't even remember. Where was it we went? Somewhere near Athens, wasn't it? Some helipad near Athens. There's Athens. Terrain. I can't remember where it was, can you? Was it here somewhere? Maybe it was up here. Why is there no satellite imagery of this? There we go. I don't know, I think it was around here somewhere, I've no idea. Banana Sloth, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. On Twitch, thank you, Banana Sloth. It was the 4 seasons on the Little Peninsula. In that case, it must have been this. 4 Seasons Palace Hotel in Athens. Which The Sims seems to think has a helipad. I'm not so sure. Oh, there it is. It's got to be that. Yeah, that's it. Right in that little peninsula. Can we, Oh, I've got a street view down here. There you go. There's a boating area. Now I feel like I'm playing GeoGuessr. Yeah, it's not on a rooftop, apparently. Right, Twitter, still no update. Maybe what I should do, maybe we should be smart about this. What we should do is we should spawn in on an island far away from the mainland, and then there's like hardly any scenery to load. And then we start flying towards the mainland and it can download it. Maybe that'll work. Thank you, Pops. Stevie Rage Quit, thank you for subbing. I haven't tried the heli challenges. I figured that everything's going to suffer with the same problem. I wouldn't mind if I had a progress bar. I'd have an idea whether I'm that far away or really far away. Let me find a small island like this. Let's try this. Yeah, let's go there. Let's see if the theory works. Spawn somewhere with hardly any scenery and see if you get in quicker. Thanks for 62, Hendo. So the issue is, it's now after work time almost in Europe, so people are like getting home and trying again. It is very much a case of if you get in, just stay in. You see, what I did last night midnight is I left the installer running. I think I killed it once and rebooted my PC. And then I left it running. And I was going to leave it running all night and hope that I wake up to an install. But actually what happened, around 10:30 at night, it started to progress quite quickly. And then I got into the character configurator, did all of that, and then I was able to play. But that was late evening in Europe. And people had given up and gone to bed. It will be interesting to see how long it takes them to fix this. Lieutenant Dan, I didn't want special permission. Like, I don't care about having special access because I'm a streamer. I'm not bothered about that. That's not fair. If people are dropping 70 quid on a sim, they've got just as much right to play it as I do. But I think they should have allowed everybody to preload it and maybe even specify an area to fly in and pre-cache something. That would have been great. It means on launch day we can actually fly somewhere. I feel like restarting the game and reattempting loading is more successful. Not sure. If you restart the game, you have to go through that whole package initialization thing again. They did need better stress testing. Stress testing 200,000 is not enough. Yeah, Matt, I think this whole loading scenery from the cloud thing in order to keep you on a thin client, the upside of that is that you don't take a lot of space on your local machine. The downside is what you're seeing now, is where if there are too many people trying to download scenery, none of you can download scenery. And then you can't even fly. Now that is a problem. There has to be a balance, and that's supposedly what the cache is. Your local scenery cache should download and then keep stuff that you're flying fairly regularly. But you've got to get it downloaded, that's the problem. It does, CGK, I don't disagree. I ask, what do crossbar, do I know, Azus and other things at top? What do what? Oh, you mean the banner? That's all the people who are, like, back in the whole campaign. Mortel, you can change the key bindings back. If you bring up settings, controllers, keyboard, down the bottom it will say 2024 or something. You can click the arrow, it'll change it back to a 2020 setting. So you can revert that. And it's the same with the, like the Alpha and the Bravo. You can switch it back to a 2020 mapping. Right, I'm going to do my classic thing where I go for a bio break, and then as I step out the room, this finishes loading, okay? We're going to do that again. Back in a sec. Right. What's going on? This is not how it's supposed to work. I'm supposed to go, and then this is supposed to finish, and then I get back and I can fly, right? That's how it's supposed to work. That was the deal. I don't think Alt F4 is even going to help. If I can't spawn in on a tiny island here, maybe what I should do is spawn in Africa where we already spawned in and then fly to Athens. Can it plop you in Boston Airport in 30 seconds? Dude, how? It would be helpful if it told you where you were, but I don't think they saw that as a problem. Let me, where was I in Africa? I was down here somewhere, wasn't I? Was I like here somewhere? I think I was here, I'm not entirely sure. Did RAF airfare in the UK work pretty well? I don't know. I think it's just a lottery. I haven't tried it, Hoffman. I think this is where I flew from before, though. Yeah, so in theory, Tom, the scenery is already cached for this. Hey, Stimpy. Well, the network tab on the task manager basically said that it was doing like, yeah, 1.1 megabits. Now 1.8, 2.1, 1.2, 1.1. It generally floats around 1 to 2 megabits. That's what I'm getting throttled with. Is it release day officially? Yesterday was official release day. There's only 16 gigabytes of rolling cache by default. I increased it to 32. Yeah, that's why I thought I'd be able to spawn in here though, because I don't need to download much, do I? I've already downloaded it all. I'll just seem to be able to load the flights more or less, maybe restart the game could help. It's a huge risk. I had people who were stuck on 97% before when I restarted the sim. That doesn't affect me anymore. It's just getting the data seems to be the problem. Might go back to the main menu. Flight. Let me try West Coast America, see if that any quicker. Let's go here, Pebbly Beach. Yeah, I should probably increase the cache size, shouldn't I? That was under online, I think. Rolling cache limit. Go with 500. Updating rolling cache. More like expanding massive file. Please hold. $500 seems too big to me most. I'll set it big and then I'll come down later. If it'd be good if it had told me what it was using. All it means is like the larger it is, the longer the history it's going to be. That's the only thing it's going to do. The whole of 2020 was 330. Yeah, but isn't this an awful lot more detailed? Some Reddit, they're all saying 2024 is a loading screen sim. Are they right? Mostly at the moment, yeah. On the plus side, West Coast are waking up now. What I know, this data consumption's intriguing me. This morning, that was on 12 gig. I restarted the sim, it was on 7 gig. Now it's on 1 gig. I don't think it's remembering how much it's downloaded. Nah, the bigger cache doesn't cause any long loading time. Really, Quasars, that's interesting. To be fair, most games have their bad days at launch. Yeah. The big ones do. Although Call of Duty seems to have gone well. Honestly, I've only had 3 flights so far. I think it's better than 2020 in graphics. Oh, it visually is stunning, Josh. The problem is trying to get into it. You're wondering how to fly an airliner? Dude, there's no easy way of learning an airliner. There's a lot to learn. What you tend to do is watch people and copy them. And so you understand what you're doing. Farm Sim 25 is horrendous. Why is it horrendous? I thought that had gone well. Yep, it is cold, Andy lad. Just finished a DCS World F-14 campaign. Oh yeah, the learning in DCS, like each aircraft is just so much detail. Farm Sim 25 is good. You have changed your tune, pups. 6 months ago, you was like, farming? Pfft, no chance. Not getting Farming Sim. Farming Sim, stupid. Braun plays that. Don't know why he does it. And now you're like, oh, Farm Sim 25 is really good. I like farming now. Actual 180 there, pups. Full 180. In fact, I bet there are stream clips where you are trash talking Farm Sim. I bet you there are stream clips of that. Or at least VODs of it. What's a rolling cache? It's basically, when it downloads scenery, it puts the scenery in a cache file. And so next time you fly there, it checks the cache, and if it's there, it doesn't download it again. So the bigger the cache, the more chance that scenery that you've downloaded from the cloud is held locally. That's the whole point of the cache. And it's called rolling because when it's filled the cache, it starts to go back and get rid of the oldest things. So it's constantly rolling. Does Farm Sim 25 include the inheritance tax rise? I want a tractor like Jeremy Clarkson's, a Lamborghini, with his face on the trailer. Right, should we try Pebbly Beach? Bit concerned this doesn't show a preview though. Is the helicopter broken maybe? Hang on, I know that worked. There you go, that's previewing. Try K-Boss, it loaded in 30 seconds. I don't think it's specific to an airport, if I'm honest. Andrew, where are you based physically? Are you in the UK? My Soft License 24 and Farm Sim 25 are compatible, so then I can crop dust my buddy's crops at the wrong time. Oh. I mean, I'd love to be trying all that crop dusting stuff and sky craning stuff in career mode, but I can't. Lotus, how you doing? Thank you for 122. Being checked for the big C amongst other things of many micro fractures in my spine due to brittle bones. Lost 5 centimeters in height. Dude, you'll be like Pop's height soon. You're a star, mate. You really are. You're a real battler, Lotus. Yeah, Audi, come back in a few days, it'll probably be fine, but we'll see. Is it Malta? No, it's little island near was it New York I went to? I can't remember. When's the giveaway? The giveaway is when the giveaway starts. I can't imagine how toxic Twitch chat will be on the official Flight Sim stream on Friday. If they... yeah. They might need some moderators. Turning photogrammetry off to see if it does anything different. I mean, it'd be nice if it told me what it was doing. Yeah? The worst thing about waiting for something is when you don't know how long it's going to take. If you got a sense of progress, or I'm doing this and then I'm doing that, you know, you think, oh, okay. But this, you know, endless 1 second or 1 hour thing, you still do FS Economy. I haven't done it in a while, but I still enjoy it. Is everybody here for the giveaway? I don't care for it. Racing Weirdo, some people are. Some people only join streams for giveaways. But, you know, whatever. What airport are we going to? Right now, anywhere. The Flight Sim Twitch channel is going live today. Oh dear God. They can't go live. They'll get absolutely wrecked. Restarting did help you. That's weird. When you fly with your Alpha, is it kind of tight towards the middle neutral zone? I mean, it senses. Like, if you do that with yours, does it roughly look the same? You booted the sim within 2 minutes. Which country are you in? Oh, the pitch. Yeah, it's very, very strongly centered. It behaves a lot like a Cessna 172 yoke does when you're flying. Because if you imagine this is like moving the elevators at the back, when there's air flowing over them, you get a lot of resistance. When there's not, you're just moving the actual piece of metal. It behaves quite strongly. Did the trim work for you in the helicopters? I didn't try the trim. It looks like your sim is hung on the satellite menu even with the photogrammetry turned off. I think they've turned off the shipping lanes, Trippy. I don't think you... I mean, I've not seen any cruise ships. After 1 hour of loading screen gameplay, I can only say that this is the most immersive loading screen I have ever played. One of the funniest reviews on the game so far. LOL. So, apparently, pups, they've sorted it all out, but the 4090 Strix that I have, Asus has just end-of-lifed it because they're replacing it with something else. And so they were defaulting to the tough 4090, but maybe they've decided to go with the 4080 Super. Asus has just end-of-lifed that Strix 4090 for some reason. So, who knows, mate? Yeah, maybe the 5090's coming out. Who knows? Like, frankly, whatever. Hopefully they're now defaulting to the 9800 X3D, because that was defaulting to the 285 Intel at one point. Have you tried Shrimp Trawler Shrimpulator? No, I've not. The thing is, right, it's not using 100% of my 4090, so if a 5090 comes out and I get it, I don't think I'll see any improvement. You know what, I'm going to try a sim restart, we'll go down that road. Or maybe we'll just try and do something else, who knows. Should we see what, whoa. Track IR really messes with the home screen. I feel like I'm in that Sandra Bullock movie. God. Ah! I wonder if it remembered I wanted to start in Aeropuerto de Moron. 4900K, 48 to 32 gig, ultra preset. Was you using frame generation, Matt PD? Dude, I've been flying today, Praddy. We've flown the 737 MAX, the Beluga. We've flown helicopters. We've flown balloons. Really well. We've flown something with a giant fan and a parachute. A Cessna 172. We've flown a bunch of things. GPUs are becoming expensive even for enthusiasts. Have you seen Jensen's jacket? It's a high quality jacket. You know? Man's got expenses. Hey, I did some pro ballooning. My first ballooning, I did some stuff in that one. Went to 14,000 feet in a balloon. And then SpaceX'd it all the way down. Suicide burn and everything. That's not true, Wason Widow. They're on both. See you later, and Dan. You earned your PP on the game last night. It took you 3 hours to get in. Did I see Tom's message? Probably not. What did he say? Mid-range PC defaults to tough 4090. The top defaults to us. Oh, you're kidding. Have they really done it the wrong way around? Let me message them. Right, message them. Right, come on, Jensen. Get us through the door, mate. Let's go. Yeah, Jensen's my avatar. This is Jensen in 10 years' time when AMD makes better cards. Lol. As if. Hey, Villa Master, everybody on the internet's an expert. You should know that. Right, Alt F4. I Alt F4'd that. I can still hear the music. We're going to try a restart and see if that helps. I think the servers are dying again. I'm getting a bunch of bandwidth errors and cannot download live air traffic data. I've not been able to download traffic data for most of the day. I think it's worse now because we're in Europe and everybody's got home from work and stuff, and they're all like, oh, let's try Flight Sim again. So, yeah, I think it'll probably quiet down at 11 o'clock tonight. Yes, you see, you're probably one of like 500,000 people doing that. It's nowhere near as bad as last night. No, because they kind of sorted the cache bit out a little bit. I wonder how the crop spraying works. Like, when you fly over it, how does it show you visually what you've sprayed? Do you know what? I didn't fly the A400 yet. I'm sad. According to many Reddit users, a lot of people are having issues, especially with the initial loading of the game. Yeah, it does depend whether you've managed to get past character creation already or not. Like, I've got past character creation, so I don't need to do a bunch of things again that I did last night. But if you haven't, yeah, you're struggling. A10 livery is buggy. Oh man, I want to see that. I want to go somewhere we can get Aurora Borealis. There we go. So I'll get back in the sim. But if you've never got that far, you can't easily get back in the sim. What if we try and load out here on the island of Hawaii? Can't be much terrain to load here, right? It's just a volcano. Well, compared to loading the west coast of America, I think it's easy. Yeah, I did. Bipolar sheep, I was like, oh, we're going in. It's just teasing. Oh. What? Now, did that happen because I restarted the game, or did that happen because I've gone to Hawaii? That's the question. Oh, I had a lot of beeping. Don't like all the beeping. Can we go forward in time? What the? It's just really bad weather. Yes. There's really naff weather in Hawaii, that was the problem. Clear skies. Let's have a few clouds. Why is it so green in here? That light is insane. Checklists. We don't need no checklists. Okay, right. Do you know what? I've never really flown around Hawaii very much. Yep, sunrise in Hawaii in a helicopter. Pretty cool. The question is, can we land inside the volcano? See, look, there are no ships around. Not a single cruise ship. Nothing. I don't know where the dials have gone. I don't know what's going on. Some of the dials appear to be broken. Oh, you've always got cruise ships going to Hawaii. Hilo International is where this is, apparently. How do you turn your camera? Just like a head tracker? How do we pop that thing? Oh, that's how you get rid of it. Nice. Plane up there. I think we should fly up to the summit. Maybe got to the other side of the island as well. Move from flying plan and to flying plan. That's good. You got a before or an after and then a back. That is arrival, there you go. Wait, what is that flight plan? Is it I think it's the big island, yeah. We'll definitely go on VFR. How much fuel do we have? It's kind of weird. I'm over here, and yet you put that as an angle. Direct to. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just going through the rotorcraft career mode. Dude, how are you getting into career mode? It won't let me. It's really annoying me. That's the one thing I was looking forward to. You got 87% and then crashed the desktop. That sucks. No way. You VPN to Australia and it was fine. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't work out which button we're supposed to push though. Did it verify it's the 172 career mode crash strip to crash strip? Yeah. That's the one thing I want to try. But the actual visuals and the lighting though are just absolutely top draw. Like they're so good. Brightness. forward, aft, auxiliary, I don't know what they all do. Well, that's where I'm trying to head towards, but I don't know if we're going to make it or not, to be honest. Doesn't like my airspeed. Well, it's saying I'm overspeeding, I think. I'm not really sure. What is the speed of this thing then? Because if 100 knots is overspeeding, that's nuts. Yeah, so 100 knots. Anything under 100, we're not speeding anymore. Can we trim this thing? How do? Well, 100 knots, flipping heck. Be overtaken by a Cessna. You'll be fine. 45% fuel's more than enough. Let me see what the trim control is on this Warthog. Controls. So you can't trim it. Rotor trim reset, quick trim. Assistance to automatically trim your aircraft, not true to life. There's nothing mapped on trim for the throttle. Rotor trim are the correct options. So which is button 8 and 10 then? Oh my god, it doesn't feel like we're moving at all. I might land it and change helicopter. This is too slow. Change it mid-flight, yeah. That works really well, especially when you change it for a balloon mid-flight. Yeah, I'll try the 135. What, the 125 you're about? 125 rescue? Try that. Why is my character still there? Why is Jensen outside my helicopter? Yo, dude! What? Has it just kicked him out? I think it just kicked me out or something. That's amazing. Right, so if we just leave Jensen on this little Hawaiian island, I'm sure it'll be fine. He's gone. Where's he gone? Oh, hang on. We've got that. This is why I didn't fly it. Because it's bugged for me. Like, the engine just throttles down. Don't know what's wrong with it. You spawn in and the engine just goes... And I don't know how you fix it. I can't fly this thing. Yeah, let's try the Chinook. Yeah, what can possibly go wrong? Lifting configuration, passenger configuration. Please hold while we load the rest of the plane. I don't know, bipolar. I honestly don't know, mate. It could be a button, but I don't know what button. It could be an axis. Look, you can hear the engine powering down again. Like it does on the H125. Listen, I'm gonna come crashing down now because the engine is powering down. Mixture? I don't think you set mixture anymore. I set all my levers forward, nothing happens. Apart from that. It's like the engine's just powering off, isn't it? It's set as default and powers down planes as the mixture goes to 0. Ouch. It's fine, we're fine. So why does the Sky Crane not do it? What could it possibly be? If it was mixture... It's not the throttle. There's a decrease mixture button. And there's a mixture axis, which is bound to be one of these. Which it doesn't even tell you which one anymore. Skids confirmed, lol. Right axis X, left axis Z. It's going to be one of these, that one. Engine starter. What, you think it's on the Alpha? Nothing on there. Nothing on that. It can't be on rudder. So on that basis, it has to be on the Bravo, right? Mr. Kenko, how you doing, sir? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you, buddy. Can we give them all a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Did you get any flying done, Kenko? Search by mapping, right. So if we search by input, we get that. Left axis X is what that one is. Which means that one's probably right axis Z. Not what I expected. So that's throttle 1. You managed to flight at the end. Stands to low. Oh, nice. That's mapped to throttle axis. Mixture axis, there you go. Minus 100 to plus 100%. That one. Let's try that one. That's also mapped to a mixture axis. Both of these are. Apparently. So, maybe we put them forward. And try a restart. Look at my Chinook. Kenko. What do you think of my Chinook? I had Jensen outside a minute ago. I pressed Control A. I was hoping it would start the thing, but I have no idea what it's doing right now. There we go, it's firing up. So there you go, I have to have both these forward, otherwise it doesn't work. I can actually get in the H125 now, that'll probably work. See, internally, this Chinook looks fine. Just externally, it's completely balked. Yeah, I could try the 125 now. Oh, listen to that. What's the speed limit on this thing, I wonder? Thank you very much, Flying Craig. Seems to have fixed it. If you're gonna do military, we've got to fly low. It's the law, isn't it? When they come over Chelmsford, they're pretty low. Tell you what, this thing flies nice. Looks great as well. Look. Flies lovely. And we can do like 114 knots. Well, it feels like, unlike the Sky Crane, it actually feels like we're moving properly. Oh, can you imagine, Tom, multiplayer flying in these? Chucking more throttle in, seeing what I can get out of this thing. Can you imagine what that would sound like? The best thing is, Tom, it's got a transponder on it. which basically means you could fly it on VATSIM. Challenge accepted. How much flying did you get to do, Kenko? Was it just the one flight? Did you get it working with SimBrief and stuff? I've had such mixed results. Like, sometimes we've done some nice flying and then I've been trying to change to a different plane or a different location and just sat there on the loading screen. The EGLL to KK heli service from 70s was a home. Was it really? Yes, there is one in DCS. Literally, I downloaded DCS last night. I've not tried it yet, but I noticed there's a Chinook in it. I think in DCS that would be absolutely fantastic. It's such a shame because I really want to see the rotor blades on this thing. Can you get off my food, please? Thank you. Try loading a different livery. You reckon it's a livery problem? I think I tried 2 liveries, didn't I? I tell you what, it flies so smooth. Let's see if it gets to the top and then try changing a livery and see if it fixes it. Not short on power. This is the camo livery, okay. I don't know what she's doing, like, or is it he or she? I don't know. They just sat there pretending to fly. We're almost at 10,000 feet, this is nuts. Well, the camo livery's not that good. Look at it. Yeah, everything inside looks amazing. Like, it really does. And we're doing 100 knots forward, 2,000 feet per minute climb. It's insane. We're just cruising at the moment. Ooh, what's this? Not quite flat enough for a landing. We're not far off the peak. There's the observatories and stuff. I don't know, Jake. I've not seen another problem with any other helicopter, just this one. cool. And now we're trying to land. I might land on this big bit rather than that little bit. This is probably a car park IRL. And this is twitchy. Tell you what, the throttle's really sensitive. That'll do. Right, let's try changing. We'll try a different livery, see if that fixes it. I think we tried passenger config, that didn't work. Let's try military. I reckon all the Chinooks are broken, you know. As if I did a little skid mark. I think they're all done. I don't think any of them are going to work. I think it's just a broken aircraft. Like, it flies, but the external modelling is just dead. It's a lovely bird to fly, though. Tourist discoveries. How can I use my mouse to click and drag the view? Hold down the right mouse button and then do that. Mouse. Now, is this one? It sounds like it's powering down to me. It sounds like it's... These levers are fully forward and I can hear the engine just winding down. It's just not, I don't know why, it's not working for me, this thing. It's like settings becomes not bound for some reason. Oh, what he's on about this. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I don't know what else we can try. What other helis have we got? I don't think Control E is going to fix it. Lots of planes and choppers not working correctly. Fair enough. See, not enough power to take off now. Clear out your settings. On what? The throttle? Oh, it's coming back up, hang on. Maybe the Control E worked. It's coming back. It's alive! It just wanted to have its moment. Does this not work? Wow, that is so dim, I cannot see that. Jeez. As bright as it gets. What the? This is behaving very strangely. I'm full collective and it's barely taking off. What's going on? I don't think it likes this altitude. What's the service ceiling on this? The Chinook got up here absolutely no problem. It's supposed to be a tourist helicopter. That's true, the Chinook had no blades. Right, what's the cruise speed on this? And 36 knots is a fast cruise. Right, let's get down to this airfield. Bradshaw Army. Thank you, Josh Bush. Sharktooth, thank you. Can't descend anywhere near quick enough. Like the elevation drop from the summit just to here is insane. Yeah, I think it's times 100, isn't it? Or times 10 the RPM. That Chinook was a dream to fly. This is like super twitchy. Was he set up the controls? You can't import them, I don't think. And I've not set them up properly, I'm just winging it. Like, it comes with default controls. More or less using that. It's not ideal, but I just wanted to have some fun and stream the game, not sit there trying to mess around with all my button mappings. Right, we're going to land here, and then I'll give away some more keys. I might actually give away, should we give away that box flight sim? Some people have reported they're refunding because they cannot import their keyboards. To be honest, it would have been nice if they'd have given us an export-import option. Like, they could have patched 2020 with an export option and then added an import option into 2024. No, I get you, but I'm the same, Bipolar. Like, it's going to take me a lot of time to remap everything. Any tips from getting into the game? Have you been past the character creator or not? Like a really strong wind up here. The heck? There must be like a super strong wind going on. Wait, that windsock is not showing anything, and yet I'm having to come in sideways. Nuts. What's that all about? You got past character creator. Well, you could try closing it and loading it again, because that got me back in. There's no solution to it. You just have to keep trying stuff, I'm afraid. Okay, this helicopter's misbehaving. I'm telling you, this helicopter's flying super weird. It's like it's out of trim or something. All the other helicopters are fine, but this one's weird. It's just mad. It's literally going sideways all the time. I might try a different helicopter. This one's not working too well. He just wants to like go that way all the time. Not keen on the way that's flying right now. Yeah, ground crew's like, what? What were the other helicopters? We've tried the Chinook, we've tried the Sky Crane. The 125, what else have we got? R66 and the G2. Turbine spray. Oh, if I have no idea, mate. Is this because I'm doing it via the debug menu, or is something weird going on here? What's going on? Okay, hang on. I know the Chinook works. Wait, what? What is going on? I load a different helicopter in. It's worse than Chinook, then load a Chinook in. And the Chinook's fine apart from the blade. In fact, the blades are even displaying. What the heck? Surely it wasn't pulling that from the cloud. Surely it had that installed locally. I mean, I'm not unhappy because we can now fly the Chinook properly. It's done all the outside and stuff. Right, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to give away 5 keys for Xbox Game Pass, courtesy of Scan and Microsoft. And then we're going to give away a premium deluxe boxed edition of Flight Sim 2024, but unfortunately that's only available for UK entrants. That particular one. But anybody can win the keys. Let's get that started. Right, we'll do the keys first, right? Alright, Pups, you in chat? You won't be able to play anyway. Right, we're going to start the giveaway on the 5 Game Pass keys, okay? Giveaway has started. You have 3 minutes. You need to type !enter if you want to enter the raffle. This is for a Xbox Game Pass key. You can redeem it on PC or Xbox, either. It's a Game Store 1 month pass, basically. So then you can play any game in the store for a month. You got less than 3 minutes now. Wait, these ones. How do we give it more fuel? How do we give it more fuel? Aircraft. Flight performance. That's red. That doesn't look good, does it? Seats. Cargo. Fuel. Do you think the fix issue is less than a month? I have absolutely no idea. You cannot modify mass and balance at the moment. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're not doing that. You got 1 minute left to enter the giveaway for Game Pass keys. No starters on the field, you have to type it in. Wouldn't even let me do it. Can't refuel the engine running. You could in 2020. Do what you wanted. How dice on a tour? Oh, IRL, yeah. Right, we're going to pick 5 winners. You ready? Good luck, here we go. Winner number 1 is on Twitch, Major Slaphead. Major Slaphead, can you say something in chat, please? You've just won a Game Pass key, courtesy of Scan and Microsoft. Major Slaphead! There he is. Next winner is on the YouTube's Gabor Fahir. Gabor Fahir. Are you on YouTube? Could you say something, please, Gabor? There he is. Well done. You've won the second key. Let's pick the third one out. Twitch, Arnifer. Arnifer on Twitch. Can you say something in chat? You've won the third key. There he is. Lovely. Congrats. Fourth winner is on Twitch as well. Jake Seattle X19. Could you please say something in chat? Jake Seattle, there he is. Well done. You've won the fourth, and the fifth is going to Vince 2309. Also on Twitch. If you could say something, please, Vince. Thank you, well done. That's all of them. That's all those keys given away. Right, now. I'm going to give away this. Not this particular one, obviously. But, and here's the big but. This is only available for people in the UK. So what's going to happen is we're going to do the draw, okay? And then if your name comes out, we'll message you. You will need to confirm that you're over 18 and you live in the UK. And if you are, you'll then need to fill in a form where we can get your address details, and then we'll send you one of these in the post. Isle of Man, I think, is okay. Yeah, I think it's like UK, Ireland, Isle of Man. That's fine. That should be fine. If you're outside of the UK and your name comes up and you win, then unfortunately, if you're not in the UK or you don't have a UK delivery address, we can't send it to you. And we'll have to pick another winner, I'm afraid. So, if you're in the UK, we can send it to you. If you're not, please don't enter, because if you win, we'll just have to find a different winner anyway. So what I'm probably going to do, because there's bound to be some people who enter who are not in the UK, we'll just have to pick a few winners and then just go through them in order until we find somebody in the UK. Well, import duties are not the main problem server side, it's the tracking and delivery to Ireland is the issue. It's the Premium Deluxe Edition is what it is. Okay, let me complete that. Right, I'm going to start the giveaway for the Premium Deluxe box set. Yeah, you can... Wales, Scotland, England, Devon, Cornwall, Ireland, Isle of Man. UK Islands, let's call it that. Yeah, even Devon. Heck, if you're in Essex, you can enter, okay? If you're outside of the UK, please don't enter, because we can't send it to you anyway. Okay, but if you're in the UK, you can now enter the draw. Are we sure about Devon? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a few winners in order. Yeah? And then hopefully one of them will actually live in the UK and be 18 and we can actually ship to them. No, if you're in the Commonwealth, Australia, you can't enter because you're not in the UK. I didn't say the Commonwealth, I said the UK. Nice try. What about East Coast US? They used to be under the UK. No. What about the Falklands? Do you live in the Falklands, Fat Man? I don't think you do. Yeah, sure. Any UK astronauts currently watching the stream on the International Space Station, feel free to enter. We'll get it popped onto the next rocket launch up to the ISS. No problem at all. Yeah, we should change it to the UK and the International Space Station. Do I fly RL, mates? I did. But I've left my group, so I don't fly at the moment. Alright, 23 seconds left. Britain did invade Iceland in 1940, does that count? I don't think Iceland's in the UK. Okay, this is a UK giveaway, guys. Alright? Shetlands is in the UK, isn't it? What are my thoughts on the 24 edition? I think it's a fantastic sim, currently marred by content delivery issues. Right, I'm going to pick a few winners in order. You haven't all won. I must be very clear about this. I'm going to pick a few names. You have not all won. Only the first one who qualifies will win. Right? I'm going to do it that way because I'll pick a few now and we'll go in order, and the first one that qualifies, lives in the UK, over 18, will get the prize. That's what we're going to do. So, in theory, the first winner will be this guy here, Mookie4A4. So if you qualify, you will win it. If you don't qualify, Mookie, then the next person who will get it, if they qualify, would be Duckspeak. Sorry. And then the next person after that would be Rim on Twitch. I'm going to send a message to Pups. I'm going to give him 5 names in order. Okay, pick winner. Right, so hopefully... There you go, I've messaged Pups. Hopefully, one of you's won. So it's going to be Mookie, if he, right, he's in the UK. So in theory, Mookie's probably won. Yeah, and if he hasn't, if he's not 18 or whatever in the UK, then it'll be Duckspeak. He's in the UK, so yeah. Okay, that's how it's going to work, guys. Congratulations to the winner. Got 45% fuel left. Okay, so Mookie apparently qualifies. So congrats, Mookie. You've won a copy of that. You need to fill in a form with your details, and then we'll pass that to Scan and they'll send it to you. There will be some future giveaways as well of Flight Sim 24, but I'm not going to talk about that yet. There's also a Stream Deck XL to win, one of these. We're going to give one of these away today. So we've got a Stream Deck XL and we've got some more keys to give away as well. Cool! So you've still got a chance of winning. Oh my god, that's the most basic. Right, where's the tablet gone? Can we not get the tablet? Pity we can't get the tablet up here. Are you starting to stream the static aircraft? Well, I don't know what's going on. Man, this thing just... so much performance. It's so much easier to control than that H125. does it sound like the engine's powering down?
We had our first real snowfall today here in coastal Finland. Over 10 centimeters now, and it should snow hard all the way into morning. No better way to celebrate this than by looking out of window and drinking tea from newly arrived two-tone Big Mug Smile. Nice one.
Jaffimon, I'm so glad you're enjoying that big mug. It is genuinely one of the best things. Not even joking, one of the best mugs you can buy. It's two-tone, it's classy, and it's big. It's everything you need. I thought the engine was powering down then, but it's okay. This is an absolute hoot to fly. It's got all the flexibility of a helicopter, but it's just like rapid and capable. No, that's not fair to say, Pels. The sim looks spectacular. Like, if you go back to the stream this morning when we were flying around, the detail around London was just unbelievable. Right, we're doing 140 knots right over the ground. Absolutely fantastic. Why have one rotor blade when you can have two? Goes to the Grand Canyon. I would if it would actually load. I'm just exploring the Hawaii mainland at the moment. So what I might do is fly down to the coast. I didn't realise so much of this terrain in the mainland is just boring. It's just like grass and dirt. Get to the sea and then fly along the coast, that might be fun. Oh, we're speeding at 150 knots. Yeah, that's true, Retina. Glenn, thanks for 108. Yeah, so 150 knots cruise seems to be about right. I don't know, I think it's just having trouble streaming data or something, I'm not entirely sure. Might mess about with the weather. Oh, that's moody. Snowing away. perfectly camoed though, isn't it? Look at that. Your sim is constantly crashing. Jeez. I've not had a crash at all, that's bizarre. Did you try the H225? No, I only tried the 125. Oh, got cars. You've had multiple crash to desktops now. Thing is, there's not really a log file you can properly look at, is there, to just tell you what's been going on? Blue Hawaiian helicopter Waikoloa. What does that say? Waikoloa. Go and sit in the back and bring a few good memories, Andy Level Hall. Would I recommend PC or Xbox for the game? I think that largely depends on your budget. Like a good graphics card for PC is going to cost you more than an Xbox, so it does depend on your budget a lot. If you want more peripheral choice, then PC is the way to go. I was right over the top of those pylons. They are invisible. Oh my god, they are quite literally invisible. Think you're booking air down? How come we're still doing 100 knots of airspeed when I'm crazy? Takes a while to slow this girl down. Huge amount of inertia, but I've seen them slow down pretty rapid. We had heliport here somewhere. Oh, that ground effect kicks in. It really fights you to land. Once it gets into ground effect, it's like, hey, jeez. That's spicy to land, that thing. Okay, that's not ideal. That is suboptimal. It's hard to see where the back is, though. There's no mirrors. Well, there is a mirror, but you can't see anything. Yeah, not quite like a glove. Oh my god, that traffic's messed up, though. I feel like the satellite scanning imagery is either not great here or the server's not passing down the high quality stuff. It does make me wonder if they've changed the servers not to stream the high res stuff. I'm not sure. Thank you, Pops. This is a golf course, can it? It's so easy to get up to 150 knots in this thing. Why is there a wing mirror? I don't know. I think the mirror's meant to be looking in the back there, I assume. The servers are done, keep getting in, going to start a new flight, set in an airport, and games crash. I don't think the server's the problem though, if that's a game crash. Yeah, look at the terrain there, look. Either it's not loading scenery, or the servers are not serving. I wonder if the servers have completely died. Actually, normally it tells you, normally get an error saying it can't stream stuff. That's a bit weird. Yeah, that sea is static. That is weird. Well, in theory, it's not loaded any of this because I've not flown here yet. But that water's definitely static. Maybe this is static and then out there is like the dynamic water or something. There's no update from Asobo. Have they not tweeted? Microsoft Flight Sim support. Trying to not overcook it again. As soon as it goes into like low speed ground effect, it becomes pretty tricky to manage. Oh, that was better. That was a lot more glovage. White thunderstorm. I wonder if that, you know, that mod that stops this stupid thing at the top from highlighting every time you do that. I wonder if that one from 2020 actually works in 24. Light in there. This is what I like about the thunderstorms in 24. They're not just like everywhere. They're like a storm front that moves in. See it? It's just like moving away there. So you can be flying along and you get these pockets where it's nice, and then suddenly you're in the soup. Why has that got no audio? Okay. Audio's on a separate server, lol. It's completely silent. Yeah, the aircraft selects as the development menu. Weird. I mean, I just pressed Control E to start it, but like none of the avionics are started. That's super weird. Is it that one? Is it just the 225 in general, I wonder? Don't know. My 225's not working very well. Can't do it without sound. It's just not good enough. Lifting configuration. Yeah, the Sky Crane works. Sky Crane's fine. This is fine. 225 doesn't work. 125 is very twitchy for me. It's kind of weird. I don't like the sound that engine's making. I think I need to press Control E before I go into the water. Wait, mid-engine restart. No! This is not good. This is not good. This is bad. Can land on the golf course. Hang on, the engine power's coming. The green lights. Here we go. Oh, power! Yay! There we go. Is it me or are there a lot of golf courses around here? You try a glider? The trouble is, when I try to end a flight and start another one, we have to wait for scenery and we always get stuck. Oh, there's some weird water textures going on around here. This is not photogrammetry at all. Oh yeah, you can see what's going on with the water over here. Actually, those waves are moving. Now I've put it on thunderstorm, you can actually see the water moving. But I don't know what's going on here. Like, that's just weird. The sea does look fantastic though. It's just all the heat blare off the engine, isn't it? Mandy K, thank you for 35 months. I think we need to try somewhere else though. We could try loading a different place, but I think we'll probably end up on a loading screen for a while. See, if I just spawn in as a chopper, sorry, as a glider, I can't get into the air very easily. Need to start your flight as a glider. Chris, thank you for 89. Because I presume it'll start you with a winch attached or something. Yeah, it's all fixed, Ben. It's all working fine. Why would I land in the water? Oh, we got rainbow. That's pretty cool. See, if we're going to do a glider, we need to be in like Austria or something. How fast can you be going when you put this thing's wheels down, I wonder? Let's find out here. Double rainbow? What the? I once saw a triple. I think I've only ever seen it once, but I actually saw it. It was strong, medium, and then there was like a faint one. I saw a triple rainbow. I'm doing a beginner series again. I don't know. Don't know yet, Jens. Yesy. You're running a custom size rolling cache in FS24. I changed it to 500 gig. Don't know if that's any use whatsoever, but I did, yeah. Right, I'm going to risk ending a flight and probably can't get back in again, but here we go. Let's go, glider. With its Taurus M. Livery. Factory or Azure? Launch method. Don't really care. Fuel and payload. Wait. Aircraft mass, passengers and cargo, fuel. Why would I need... Why do I need fuel in a glider? What's that about? It has... Oh yeah, it has a little engine, doesn't it, this one? The Taurus M has a small... Taurus M has a small engine. Has a little pop-up engine, doesn't it? That one. It's ballast. Wait, what are these stars for? Oh, I see. Pleasant Home Gliding Club. Sure, why not? Actually, it's not very hilly though. It's probably boring. It's over here. Is this Denver? Denver sounds more interesting. Let's go to Denver. Right, let's see how long we can wait on the loading screen. Now, last time we did this, starting the sim again actually helped, but we'll see. We'll give it a bit of time. It's perfectly fine to joke about people in Devon. God. I love Devon. It was literally a joke, dude. Alright, Tom, are you still in chat? Yeah, you are. Can you check they've fixed those builds now? On the website. I told them about the mid and high end having the wrong graphics card. I'm seriously offended by the Devon bashing, no. Trouble is with this, there's quite a bit of detailed scenery around. Nice, Tom, thank you. Is there a way to change your icon in the G1000 from a circle to a plane showing orientation? I doubt it. Will I ever play DCS World again? I just installed it last night. No word of a lie. Is the logo meant to be selectable on the PCs, Tom? You can change the graphing etched graphic, but you can't choose my logo, if that's what you mean. They have a number of stock ones. No, it's not an option though. They couldn't get that for whatever reason. You can choose one of the ones that's there, or you can send them a custom vector that they etch on. Do you know what I found interesting, Tom, about that build? Scan builds. There's an option. I've never seen this before. You can choose, I think it's for like £50. You can choose to basically join a stream with the guy who's building your PC and just watch him do it and chat with him as he's building your PC for 50 quid. I think that's insane. Yeah, it's have a look. It was one of the options on the site. It's like, it's just so good. Imagine that. This guy's like putting your PC together. Yeah, you can sit there and go, I wouldn't put that there if I were you. I don't think you've tightened that screw properly. I don't know, it's pretty unique. 50 quid though. What I was impressed by, they have like a 3-year warranty on the whole thing. It's pretty nice. You probably would get fed up, I agree. You would get fed up. I think I'll configure a build. Yeah, look. There you go. So you got like, here's a PC, and you scroll down, and there's an option here. 3XS live build. Join one of the engineers for a one-to-one live build stream of your 3XS system being built in our labs. Chat, react, or sit back while your PC is crafted before you. £50 option. Another £50 option. Build with us. Come to Scan and build your 3XS in one of our labs with the help of an engineer. Up to 2. So you can go along with a friend and build your PC at Scan with an engineer to help. How nuts is that? It's such a good option. Never seen that before. Yeah, there you go. Custom etching, 30 characters. Or for 30 quid, you can choose like different graphics. You can send your own PNG. and basically have it etched on, which is what they did for me with my logo. So they got the right motherboard, they've got the right CPU, they've got the IQ on there now, which is awesome. They've got the memory on there. The graphics card, I don't have the TUF, I have the Strix, but they've just pulled the Strix for some reason. So otherwise that's pretty correct. Power supply, that's changed to an 850. I don't have an 850. I have that, the 990 Pro. So yeah, that's more or less my config. And then down the bottom, you've got like a whole load of controls that you can have as well. 3-year warranty, parts and labour on site. It's pretty good. Is an 850 enough? Well, I mean, the 9800 doesn't draw much power. I think they've lowered it because they've gone to the TUF Gaming 4090, so there's not a lot to draw power, but I was hoping they'd add my case in here, which is a 6500 Corsair. Oh, it's in. There it is. They've added it. That's my case. That's what I've got. 6500. It's a lovely case. It's got a glass door on it. You just literally just open it. It's so nice. Yeah, that's the case I've got. So you can add that as an option, and you can change the power supply to whatever you want. It is a huge aquarium. It's exactly what it is. But yeah, if you're on the main site here, you've got budget, general, and airline. So if you go like, say, airline aviation, then we've got like the Thrustmaster or Honeycomb stuff. It's recommended. And then some dude here, some video. Don't know who that is. Some scruff, imposter. Yeah, see, it's doing that thing again, so I don't know if it's better waiting or just respawning. I don't agree with you, Bipolar. I think Corsair quality is fine. It's really good. That case is lovely. I don't know, Brylar. You'd have to have a look. There's quite a few options. On these flights, then want to get a proper flight control instead of a PS controller. What would be good for a low budget? If you run the command !scan, you'll come to here, and then you click on budget aviation. And when you scroll down, here are the budget choices that I recommend from the scan range. These are really good starter bits and pieces to get you going. That's quite a nice starter kit because it's not expensive. Yeah, you could grab one of them for £90. You get everything you need in one go. Throttle, stick. So decent reviews for under 100 quid. You'll be hard pressed to find something better. Oh, the fans. I have a Lanlier case on my old PC. I think they were Noctua fans. They've got Corsair fans. They are quiet. They're lit up with RGB and they're super quiet. Oh man, are we ever going to get back in anywhere with this? T6000 nice stick, but be aware of Z-axis drift after a while. You could put a dead zone in it. I mean, a lot of these axes do that. My Xbox controller started doing that. You just put like a 5% dead zone in the middle. It solves it. It's because the sensors are not like super high quality. You know, you're in the budget range. See you later, Ice Crack. I am going to try my little trick of restarting the sim. Hey, Jensen. Let's try bouncing it, because last time it got me in quickly. The scan command is not working. Yay! You know why? Because it's on a cooldown. I believe. What was you saying, Tom? What's the cooldown on it, pups? $30 seconds. Hmm. There you go. There it is. Thank you, Atani. You fixed it by shooting some electronic contact cleaner in through a tiny hole I made near the second screw on the right side. Nice. Have you used the Honeycomb Charlie rudder pedals? I have. I don't use them because I can't mount them. Thank you.
On the floor.
Put them on the floor. I'm in a rig.
Oh, there.
They're too big.
Yeah, we pointed
They're
to
way
us.
too. They're made to go under a desk. They're not made to go on a rig. Trust me, I tried. I drilled holes in my rig to make it work. And they still don't work. Had a good video. Aside from the mounting of their words price tag, I would say that they're good, but I would probably try and get them in a bit. I feel that 350 for a set of rudder pedals is too much, in my opinion. I think the good rudder pedals, I'm just not sure 350 is the right bracket for it. I feel like they're a little bit overpriced. I think there's a lot of choice in that price bracket that you could look at. But it does depend on what you're using them for. Like, you've got a few options. You've got Thrustmasters TPR, which are like 400, and they're too expensive. They're way overpriced. They're good, but they're overpriced. You've got MFGs, which are a bit specialist. You've got Wind Wings, and you've got the Charlies. There's a few other options, but in that kind of 250 to 400 price range, that's more or less what you're looking at. Vielen, can you do English, please? It's weird how it's not showing the preview, even though it's like it's not loaded it yet. Yeah, there's Virpils. I did read some mixed stuff about Virpil. Where was this? Denver. Where was we trying to go? Here. That's his departure. Right, let's see if we get any luck. Stick or yoke for general flying? Personal preference, I think. See? Look at that. I restarted the sim, and it started to load stuff much quicker. I don't have a recommended rolling cache at the moment. Look at that. Straight in. Restart the sim, straight in. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, I don't know about the laptops, Phantom. DCS have just announced that one of their frequent sales is now on. Dude, they have a sale every month. I'm not joking. They're going to have a Black Friday sale, then they're going to have another sale at Christmas, guaranteed. Their Iraq scenery's on sale at the moment, pre-order. I'd love to get it, but I'm not buying any more maps until I fly DCS. Yeah, they'll have a New Year's sale. Then they'll have an Easter sale. Right, let's try this. Okay, how do we tell this guy to go then? Warning, what does that say? Engine is running and tow cable is connected. Retract engine or disconnect. Why do you spawn me with the engine running? Okay, how on earth do I retract the engine on this thing? ELT, what does that mean? Is that a sandwich? Does anybody know how to fly this thing? I want to retract the engine because I'm on the ground. The self-launching glider. Dude, I'm hooked up to a plane that's going to pull me up. I want to get rid of the motor. Egg, lettuce and tomato. Ew. Don't know what any of these do. What does that do? Microphone. It's not that one. Digital variometer. Avionics dimming switch. What's that one? Canopy defrost lever. Okay. Right, I need to work out two things. One is how to get rid of the engine. Tow release handle, I don't want that. And two, hang on, if I put the... Does any of this work? Why does it feel like this dashboard's not loaded properly? Solar power switch. Solar selector. I need to get rid of the engine and then tell that guy to launch me. I'm not going to press every button, but I am trying to figure out which button to press. What's this? Pitch trim. Flaps lever. Speed brake. Landing gear. Yeah, that's a handbrake for drifting, lol. How on earth do you turn this thing off? Request to launch. Got to be one of those levers in the front center. Well, it's not that one, because that's going to release the tow handle. This one's got some kind of a throttle lever on it. That I can do that with. And then all of a sudden... Oh, jeez! Stop, 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 stop. So we know that the engine is definitely running. And that controls the throttle. But what I actually need is for that to just not be popped up. Engine system. Oh, I saw it move then. Well, I've turned the key off and now I've got no... What's that do? Magnetos. My God. Yeah, the guy holding your wings just runs with you. You alright there, Charlie O'Brien? Never mind shouting, it's the swearing I'm bothered about. What's that one do? Solar selector. I don't know. Should we just self-launch or something? I think my displays are messed up now because I turned the engine off. I think we need this on. Right, just launch me, dude. Let's go. Well, that's sure what that light's for. Ah! If you turn your solar on, it puts the engine away. What the? Does that mean I don't need the engine on? Oh, come on, I've lost... Why didn't you do the school? Because I didn't think it'd be this hard to figure out. Reset settings. Request launch. It's not doing anything. It's just flashing this light. What do we need to do to make him launch? Switch and button beneath versus indicator is the engine button for 2020. I think the engine's off now. I think we just had to deploy the solar. So we've got power via solar. But I just need him to launch me now, and he's not launching me. Oh. Oh, I'm going to get neck snap. Hey! It looks like your wiggly rudders. Seems to work. Can we get a bit more speed, please? What on earth is going on over there? Well, hey. Whoa! Did not expect that. Why did he stop? Look what you've done to me! He just... Oh my god, this is going to end badly for me. It ended badly for him as well. What is he doing? Oh my god. Oh, that is amazing. Oh dear. Yeah, so that went well. Why did he get to the end of the runway and then just suddenly teleport to the ground? I'm not even sure what happened. Was I supposed to have released at some point? Oh god. Can we restart that? That was brilliant. Oh dear. He needs to fly under his altitude, otherwise you're pulling him down. Well, he should have lifted up, shouldn't he? Ah, dear. Thank you, Rome. Well, that's good to know, Rome. Oh, is it not going to load now? I literally just went restart flight, and it's like, oh. Well, you want to restart the flight, do you? Well, gonna have to start downloading some stuff. What was that, dude? I don't know what that was. That was funny. It was all going so well, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. Well, I wasn't really sure. Like, I was literally... I picked up because I was starting to go down, so I just pulled back a bit. And I wasn't sure what he would do, because he didn't seem to be climbing very much. So I thought, well, I'll just climb up and maybe he'll follow me. And he just teleported to the ground, and I just went nose first. Oh, DJ Kenty, thank you, 29. It was funny, though. That made me chuckle. Oh, why is this stuck? Come on. Game, please. I get one go at this, then I can't restart. Big Gamer, thanks for 4. Sinam, thanks for 86. EV, nice to see your surprise stream. Looking great on my 27-inch 4K screen. Noise. Permadeath mode, yeah. Yeah, I forgot to turn off permadeath. Oh, dear me. Windows L fixes it, does it? I don't think I can even escape out of this. It's just stuck doing that now. Yeah, well, DJ Kenzie, I've got a cache file. So in theory, it shouldn't have to download that Denver scenery next time. But just restarting that seems to have not gone well. I'm going to kill it. It should have been straight back in, really, shouldn't it? How do you turn on permadeath? You can't. It was just a joke. You're drinking coffee a lot more now, Big Gamer. What is that? Because you've got a lovely 15-ounce squirrel mug to drink from? Is that what you're saying? Available in shops. You know what? I picked that up then, and I forgot Mr. Squirrel just filled it with a cup of tea, and I almost picked it up, you know, because I thought it was empty. So I snatched it, and as I got hold of it, realised it was full. So that nearly went very wrong. It's brilliant. I love it. I love it, mate. Honestly, I love it. I think it's such a good mug. Yeah, I don't know, Ben. I don't know why they're not. I don't know why they're not. Let's have a look. There we go. There's still no tweets from Microsoft support since 19 hours ago. Which can only mean nothing's changed. Wait, schedule maintenance on Destiny 2 unavailable, so that's not affecting us, even though it's already happened. Everything else is up and running, guys. So I don't know. Don't know what's going on. It's kind of weird. I wonder if the plane here is not previewing. There we go. Let's try that again. That's not where I was. Where was I? I was in Denver. Olicast, thank you for 62. I'm in the middle of moving flats. I hope the teething problems will be sorted in a week or so. Yeah, I think so. Just launch day issue, isn't it? But yeah, it's not ideal. Bandwidth is low. That's a sign that the servers are melting. The crazy thing about that is I should have already downloaded this scenery into my cache, so why is it trying to pull it again? Like, if I've spawned in here and I've got a 500 gigabyte cache, I should have all this scenery. I must admit, this looks like a very pretty place to live. Like all next to the mountains and stuff. Cache in 2024 doesn't work like that. Okay, how does it work then? How does it work if it doesn't cache it that way? They don't cache flora and objects. What's it caching then? Is it just caching terrain data then, and then just pulling the objects down? Exactly, Judge Foxy. Like, well, I suppose you can get all the tessellation data of the terrain and then the textures. I don't get, why would you not cache the flora? Like, do trees move around a lot or something? Buildings keep changing? What's going on? Why wouldn't you cache stuff that is not going to change? Well, it changes with seasons, that's correct. But seasons are very slow to change, aren't they? You could, like, you could safely load the flora, and in a week's time, you could show the same flora, and nobody would bat an eyelid because it's not suddenly changed. Like, maybe you could invalidate it after 3 or 4 weeks and try re-downloading. I'm making you want that mug. Imp, you need that mug in your life. It is the best mug you can buy. Okay, right. We know a few more things now. Number 1. We know that if we do that and put ourselves into solar powered mode, then we'll deploy the solar panels. We know that. We know we have to stay below him. Okay. And we know that we need to give him a little wiggle. Then he knows we're ready to go. So is there anything else I need to do? Drop the cable when he stops pulling. Literally, my track IR just stopped working. Okay, mate, I'm waiting for you to rotate, and then I'm rotating. I'm not rotating before you. Okay. Oh, stay below. There's another plane on the runway! What is going on? I'm staying below him. Can I ask him to fly a bit higher? I feel like we're flying a bit low. And also, I'm looking at those buildings in the distance and thinking, does Denver really look like this? Error accessing live data. Shouldn't this guy retracted his flaps by now? Also, I feel like he's flying us directly into the side of the hill. No, he's descending. Why are you descending? What are you doing? We want to go up. You buffoon, not down. I can't release. I'm way too low. This is absurd. Wait a minute. He doesn't put his flaps up until I put my flaps up. That's weird. Dude, you really need to turn. I don't want to fly this way. If I turn left... Look, oh, he turns left. Look at this. Okay, that's a bit of an aggressive turn, buddy. Now, you see, you messed it up now. Oh my God. This guy's crazy. Who hired this guy? Can you stop turning? I did not hire him. The game did. I just feel like he's having a laugh now. He's just doing donuts and stuff. The trees down there look fantastic. The buildings, absolute jank. This is a weird departure. Are they meant to be buildings or trees? I think they're meant to be trees, aren't they? Oh my God, this guy. For some reason, he thinks this is the best way to fly me. Isn't there a way of visualizing thermals? Oh my life, why is he turning left? This is crazy. Your idea? No. I see why he's turning now. He wants to fly me into the mountain. This is not going to end well. No, the last time I climbed above him, everybody went, oh, you don't fly above him because then he'll just think you're trying to pull him. This is nuts. It's the slowest altitude gain ever. My altitude's 6,800 feet, but I don't know what the ground level is. So how do you visualize thermals in this? No, the blocks are because the servers are melting and it can't load the scenery. It's got all the scenery down here, but it's, for whatever reason, can't load the scenery off that hill.
I think it was Sean who hired this scumbag. Hashtag blame Sean. Waters up for water landing.
Gears up for water landing. What are you talking about, Chris? Not waters up for water landing. We're slowly gaining altitude, but jeez, man, it's slow. I really wanted my track IR to be working. I don't know why it just... Where's he gone? Where's he gone? What are you doing? Let me try killing it. I'm trying to fly the plane whilst restarting track IR.
Gears up for water landing.
That's better. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, it's not picking it up. Track IR's working, but the flight sim's not connected. Yeah, AJS, dude, this is not really about the sim so much as about content delivery. It's about trying to stream all that data to a thin client, and there's so many of us trying to play it that the servers can't deal with it. That's what it's about. Toggling viewable thermals is on the bottom of the in-sim weather controls. Thank you. Ooh, the show thermals. There we go. Ooh. You know what? I'm getting fed up with this guy. I thought I might just go for it. Go away. Yay! I'm getting weird propeller noises. It's very quiet. My V speed's still negative though. I'm not liking that very much. Get into these thermals and get a lift. We're full EV mode right now. I could try to put my gear up, that would help. Gears up, flaps are up. Still losing altitude though, bizarrely. I might have to put the engine on, but right now I'm trying to figure out why we're not able to get vertical lift. Here we go, we're getting a lift now. That's better. Getting a 500 feet per minute lift. Now we're not. Should we start the engine? It's completely silent when you're in here. I want to get like a really good thermal to get a lot of altitude. No, we're in a biome where it can't load stuff. Hang on, isn't that supposed to... Okay, for some reason it can't access the motor anymore. Key's already turned, that's the thing. It's already completely turned over. But like when it was on the ground, that thing caused it to deploy the motor. We're losing height so much. I don't think there's auto trim. I don't know why it's not deploying the engine. I'm trying to use the motor, dude. The whole point, that's supposed to be the throttle, and that turns that, but... Up, down, what's this? Generator fail. I don't know what blinky reds means start. There we go. You have to press start and then it comes out. Oh no, it tried. It's like it hasn't got enough power to actually deploy it or something weird like that. I've reduced the throttle so it's on minimum. You see the door opening. And the door kind of goes like that and then stops as if it doesn't have enough power. So, solar power selector. Solar selector switch. Generator fail. Whatever that does. What's this? Battery on. Well, the magnetor's in the middle, so I don't know if that means it's on or not. Normally you do that when you're testing magnetos, right? Ignition switch. I think the generator fail might have something to do with it. Yeah, the key's turned on, look. It's all the way over. Don't know what that up-down means. Propeller switch. Propeller up. Solar mode off. What do you mean solar mode off? So that off. Yeah, I think the problem is it needs power. I presume it needs power to deploy it, and then you can start it. And we don't have enough power to start it, I think, because the battery red light's on, so I'm thinking we don't have enough battery, maybe. It's kind of weird. What's an ELT? The ELT is like a BLT, but with egg. Turn it all the way to off, then Control E. It's already off. Press Control E, it does a weird thing. It starts pumping it. We're getting a lift. What's weird is like that scenery over there is fine, and then just that sector is balked. Like, it's even fine over there. Dim. Look, he's struggling to open. Look, see it? I think we don't have enough power. That's the problem. As nice as this is, we're coming down. We're coming in. Get some gear down. Ooh, we're a bit high. Speed brake off, please. That's not good. That's not going to end well. I needed a button for speed brake because I couldn't watch what was going on and pull the lever. Right, if I pull up now, we just skirt over the top of that. We'll be absolutely fine. Ouch. Made it! Ooh! Like a glove. It's a bit too quiet. Like, you should hear the wind, like, blowing over the canopy. It's completely silent when you're inside. Right, so if I stop there, right? When I was stopped before... we could actually deploy that. Now we can't. What is... What's this? Flaps lever, okay. -5? Interesting. What's -5 for on the flaps? Why would you want negative flap setting? Does that help you get lift or something? Pitch trim. Hey, at least it's loaded all the textures now. Engine system. This is that weird mixture thing again. Maybe that's to be forward. Yeah, I don't know why it needs negative flaps. I think this is just an emergency transponder, effectively. Maybe we're out of fuel? No, we've got 50% fuel. It's not the fuel. Negative flaps for lift and cruise. Several other planes in the sim have that too. So I should have gone negative flaps in order to get a better lift from the thermals. Just in a video saying there's a profile in the controls section which allows you to use the flight sim 22. Yeah. It's just a setting. You go into your settings controls. Yeah. And then you basically have this here, 2024, and you can change it. Well, it certainly worked on the keyboard one. Keyboard transversal 2020. There you go. See. So if you want 2020 key mappings, you can change that there. Glider controls gliders. So they use V and B by default. M and N for spoilers. Negative flaps do not increase lift, they actually decrease lift. So what do you use them for, Revs? You reduce flag, you reduce drag. When would you use it? I didn't try the airship. Other. Oh god, I forgot about these. I forgot about these. The Jetson one. The waiting queue and login to Microsoft Flight Simulator has been resolved. We are aware of additional technical issues that the team's work to address. We'll have another update later today. I just got straight in. That's interesting. Exit flaps are for high-speed optimized flight and for headwinds. Oh my god, it's got to load that in. That's almost like an F1 seating position. Is this one broken as well, or have we just got wait for it to sort of stream down from the server? Jensen! What have you done? Just Jensen on the runway. The Diamond DA-40 private charter. Why do I get the feeling it's not loading anything now? It's only in competitions where you'd use it. Interesting. I feel like I can't load any aircraft all of a sudden. Something's definitely... What's this guy doing? Wait, let me just... We know the Chinook was working, so that, if I can't load that, something's definitely... Yeah, it's broken. Oh no! Apart from the audio... Error accessing live traffic data. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to restart the sim. I'm going to try that career mode, because if they've just fixed some stuff, maybe the career mode will work now. This thing can't even quit. Let me help it. Oh, look. Managed to quit now. The whole stream is laggy. Is it laggy for anybody else? Thank you, Baldy. Looks like it's fine for everybody else, Baldy, so... Not Baldy, sorry. Who was it who said? Meat. Must be your internet or something. Yeah, maybe he is, Beaker. Maybe he is. Laggy on YouTube 3 minutes ago. Interesting. Did they push out an update? I don't know if they've pushed out an update or just changed some stuff on the server side. I doubt they'll push a client. Unless they have to. Yeah, try different browsers. Sometimes you get browsers that just act bizarrely when they stream stuff. Microsoft wanted a game release that everyone remembers. Oh, man. Right, here we go. Korea. Let's try it again. Aeropuerto de Moron. Are you not able to use the tiller on the Innobills plane? I've not tried the Innobills plane on 2024. Are you kidding me? Jensen's never walked in that building yet. I've never been able to get that far. Oh my god. Come on, Jensen, you can do it. Little dice on it all.
Hello there. You must be SQRL TV, right?
No, I'm Jensen. Head of NVIDIA.
Welcome to Moron Airport. I'm Matilda, the owner of this Aero Club. Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license. Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights.
I love the fact that I've managed to find an airport called Moron, genuinely called Moron, in Cuba.
But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
Right, I'm so excited, I need a bio break. Back in a sec. I'm not saying it's cold outside, but all the heat from my PC is not enough to warm my room. I'm going to have to spend some time mapping controls, I really am. In fact, you know what? I should probably change those levers. I haven't reset my controls up yet, Don. I'm just winging it. Let me get my other control box. Hang on. Ugh. Yeah, it's not snowing here, but there we go. General commercial. Right, that's the Boeing stuff that can go down here. After all this excitement, are we actually not going to be able to go flying? You need an update. Bonbon, are you serious? An update of what? I just restarted the sim. Zero degrees in Devon. Yeah, I don't know what it is there. I think it's going negative tonight. X has new update 20 minutes ago. One sec, let me have a look. I don't see an update on X, one sec, unless it was on the previous page. 24 minutes, so waiting, queue. Doesn't say anything about it. Just says we've solved the waiting queue. Doesn't say there's an update. What pups? Update later today. Yeah, they made an update. What's going on now? I don't know what this is doing right now. There's no client update. They've done some stuff on the server and they've been posting on Twitter, that's all. There's no client update, I don't believe. I only restarted my sim like 15 minutes ago, if that, and it's not updated anything. Have you missed much in Pierce? Well, we've had some interesting things happen, so yeah. Right, while I wait for this, let's give some keys away. Let's see, Right, we're going to give away 5 keys. Okay. 5 Xbox Game Pass keys. Let's do this! Right, giveaway is open. There you go. Giveaway is open, ! Enter if you want to win one of the Xbox Game Pass keys. We have 5 to give away. Exclamation mark enter will put you in the draw. Come on, Flight Sim, get me into career mode. I tell you what, you can tell it's still not right yet, just by the fact that you see those trees on the right, and then on the left, they're still like pixelated. No worries, Trippy, no worries, mate. You can redeem the code on Xbox or on PC. Chewbacca, thank you for 38 months. Man, I actually thought we were in here. I thought we were into the career mode. So close. Free Superman, thank you, 32 months. Can't believe I've been a sub to this wonderful channel for 32 months. Thank you. Yeah. It's a shame because I've been so looking forward to trying this career stuff. I still can't get in. You got 1 minute to enter the giveaway for Xbox Game Pass keys. Anonymous Moose, thank you for 80 months. Bought a beanie hat and it's quite possibly the best hat I've bought. Super comfy. Wore it 2 9-hour shifts this week out in the snow and rain, delivering to shops, and like it and handle it like a champ. Dude, I've not worn the beanie hat yet, only because it's not been cold enough. This week is cold now, but I've not been outdoors. But I do agree with you, it's a super lovely beanie hat. If you're looking for a lovely beanie hat, I can thoroughly recommend that squirrel one. Cannot load into a flight at all. Does anybody have any idea what's going on? I kind of got the same problem right now. Maxwell, you can order them from around the world, I believe. It'll tell you what the shipping cost is. Yeah, if you're going to get yourself a beanie hat, you have to get a squirrel mug. You have to get one of these. 15-ounce, 2-tone squirrel mug. You will not regret it. And a beanie hat to keep you warm. Unless you're in Australia, in which case I don't recommend the beanie hat because it's quite warm down there right now. Right, let's give away 5 keys, shall we? Right. To get past that screen, I pressed the Xbox button and it forced itself into pause mode. The Xbox button? On PC? What's that? Pick a winner! YouTube. Ace Ghost. Ace Ghost, are you in the chat, sir? Can you say something, please? Because you've won a key. You can't enter anymore. It's closed, mate. It's closed. Don't bother. Hey, there he is. Right, pick the second winner. Why didn't it pick a second winner? Same winner picked, but it's not telling me what the winner is. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, now it's doing it. Raging Light. That was weird. Right, Raging Lightning in Twitch and Fatman in Twitch. Can you guys? It picked one. It just didn't show it here. Yeah, Raging Lightning 8192 and Fatman04. If you could say something. There they are. Yay! Right, cool. Right, winner number 4 is on Twitch. And that is Ryan McKeeves 17. You've won a key. Did you say something in chat, Ryan? CSJ, how you doing? Thank you for 102 months. Ryan, could you say something, please? There he is. Cool. Right, and then the 5th winner is on YouTube, and it is Doug Scott. Doug, if you could say something in the YouTube chats for us, that will be all 5. There he is. Nice one. Well done, guys. We've got 5 more keys to give away, and a Stream Deck XL for UK peeps. We've got that to do before we finish today. Well done, all. I don't think we're getting into this, do you? It's like not even doing anything right now. I press escape, nothing, enter, space, nothing. It's like it's just... Same problem as yesterday. I didn't get this far yesterday. Windows L, really? Yeah, we might have to kill it again. I don't know. It's not loading. Windows L, the new H for Horn. Yeah, it's like a soft version of Alt F4, isn't it? Chat's decided that's the new meme, I guess. Doesn't really work when you're like me and use Windows L to lock your computer quite a lot. Like... Alright, let's try that. Give it a boot. Deadlines and game dev are not good much. That's the problem. Once you draw that line in the sand with your delivery date, your software doesn't always line up with that release date. And sometimes they push things back and sometimes they don't. Will it be more playable around midnight UK time? Well, I got in last night around 10:30. So once the servers in Europe had calmed down a bit, it may be more playable. Anybody tried messing around with the VPN? Yeah, so somebody said that they'd VPN their machine to Australia and then they'd managed to get straight past the 97% loading screen because Australia was in bed. Yeah, Night Owl, I don't know how they did it though, because if you VPN, is it going to VPN your machine or just VPN Flight Simulator? Because if you VPN to America, that'll get your SIM in, but then if you start streaming, you're going to VPN through America. You're going to stream through a VPN, which is bad. I don't think it'll take him that long, Scooshy. I reckon 6 months. I didn't try changing my MP server because I figured that would not affect my content delivery. That would just be where I go for multiplayer. And the reason they give you that option is because if you want to play with your friends, you need to be in the same MP region. But when it comes to content delivery, it just decides where to go, I think. Split tunnel, the VPN allows you to say what goes where. Mine does that anyway, not sure if it works in all programs. What VPN software is that, Beaker? I don't know, you can make exceptions to the VPN app so that OBS doesn't use it. Do you, which tool's that, Base Boy? Private internet access. What, is that the tool called private internet access? Thank you, Hendo. Private internet access should be able to do that. It's a VPN provider. Yeah, but can the software allow OBS to punch through? Because I want to add OBS as an exception so it doesn't go via America to come back to the UK kind of thing. You can make exceptions like a firewall, okay. I've not had this problem for a while. I've been always able to get straight back in and now I can't. Dead on Planes and Airports which I bought from Marketplace used to be in 24. The Marketplace won't be live for a few weeks. When it's live, they will be, I think. Yeah, I seem to be stuck at 89%, 97%, and I've never had this all day. I can add applications to the rules. A good chance OBS works. Okay. No worries, Retina. See you later. Is it possible to cheat in career mode, trying to get out of the 172? I'll let you know if I ever get in there. What are you trying to cheat exactly? How's the sim been? Interesting, Kenko. Right now, this is the first time I've been stuck on a 97% load. We don't, you know, we've had some fun times. I've had interesting experiences in a Chinook, a glider, helicopters, like you name it. It's been a lot of fun. It's great when you get in. I still cannot get career mode to work. I managed to get Jensen through the front door. I'm going to kill this. I managed to get Jensen to go into the building and then went through the, hi, welcome to career mode. All that stuff. And then it spawned outside and then it froze again. So I thought I was going to get into career mode, but I didn't. I hope this mug is good. I just ordered it. Yep, Langwin. I guarantee you'll love it, Langwin. I guarantee it. What about you, Kenko? Have you tried it again? Yeah, border. When I went to Arizona, it was, you know, apart from some obvious bugs, it was all the planes that we could use. It was great. And I even did the career mode absolutely fine. But then I wasn't trying to do it at the same time as a million other people. You've been sorting out your keybinds. What, on for your controls? Yeah, I have to spend time doing that. Did anyone else notice that the airport manager at Moron is called Moran? I didn't see that, no. Well, Scooshi, by their own admission, this is the most complicated simulator for consumer market ever made. I can forgive them for some teething issues. I can't forgive them for not load testing it properly. A 200,000 load test was never going to work. They should have allowed for at least 1 million people in each region. Dan Sanator, thank you for 52 months. How many issues what? When was in Arizona? The main one was the red guy sticking out the plane. That was the main issue. Most other stuff was working. Look, straight through the 97% this time. Right, do we risk career mode again, or do we just go for a flight again? It feels like that every time I've tried this, it gets stuck. I really want to do it, but it's just going to get stuck again. The fact they didn't give Des much access sort of summed it up. PMDG got access, Phoenix didn't, from what I understand. Activities. No activities are flight training, rally race, low altitude, landing challenges, discovery, custom content. Try a landing challenge for the lols. Precision landing. Career mode works for you. Which country are you in? Oh, I don't know I went for that because the H125 doesn't work for me. Career mode has been working well for me in the USA. Career mode works for you and you're in the UK. Dude, I don't get it. Well, people have been clearly able to do this. No, I wondered if people in the States were okay, but people in the UK weren't, maybe. You got your CPL today, Code Monkey? Or just casually mention that? Congrats, dude. $200,000 is quite high. Are you kidding me? They had like millions of pre-orders. Oh god. Why is my truck? What am I meant to... What the heck is this? What are we meant to be doing exactly? Just landing? I mean, what do you get points for exactly? It does sound like a big wasp, doesn't it? What the heck was that?
Zinc rake.
What? I am like full throttle and not a lot's happening right now. What?
Minimums. 450, 30, bank angle.
Is my throttle even working? I don't feel like much was happening. Okay, so where exactly is the throttle lever on this? I don't feel like I was getting anything out of that. Just get rid of this stupid thing. Very strange. I gotta come in too high this time and see how that goes. What is that? Is that scripted? No, we're just losing airspeed. What the heck is going on? You just get here and then just lose tons of airspeed?
Minimums, bank angle. 430, 20.
You hit like a pocket of turbulence, your airspeed drops, and then it just behaves in a very strange way. What? How is that a 31-point success? He knows through the wall. Absolute June. That's got to be. I reckon that I should get an award for the lowest score success ever. I bet nobody can beat that. It was textbook. 31 points. Genius. Okay, the mixture works, the prop works. Okay, good to know. Truck IR's not working. You go for it, Trippy. coming in at a super high angle.
Pull up. 500. Pull up. Minimums. 100. 430.
That was a bit harsh. I know I'm stalling it, dude. I can say I'm stalling it. Is it gonna pass me on that one? Hey! I got more points. 3,600. Try this one. If it'll let me in. Cub Crafters X Cub. That was as good as any Ryanair landing, wasn't it? Let's face it. I did not kill anybody in Lukla. I was on the runway. Yeah, the honeycombs are good. The Alpha and the Bravo's great. Bandwidth is low. You can see on the left side it's loaded some of that data, and on the right it's just Minecraft. It's not loading the sector again. The terrain looks like Valheim. I think Valheim has more trees. Davs, thank you, 58. This is in line with my experience so far. Yeah, you basically, you get to do something and then you have to get in a queue to do something else. That's how it's going. Still can't play in career mode. I chose airport and the game freezes. Yeah, I can't play in career mode. I do wonder if it's because of the airport I chose. Maybe you can't load the scenery at Moron. Maybe I should try spawning in at Moron. If I spawn in at Moron and it works... Well, that's what I was thinking, Bergdis. Sadly, I think this is broken now. What was the... I remember the code for Moron. That's not it. It wasn't there. It wasn't there either. Oh man, was that it? Mummer, that was it, Mummer. Moron Airport. This is where we've set our home base. Let's see if it'll spawn. I don't think it'll spawn. Trouble is, 83 Blur, I don't even know if I can actually change my career mode starting point now. Like, where do I even do that? I don't know if you can actually, like... That's interesting. That is some next-gen scenery right there.
Mike Uniform Mike Romeo Traffic Cub Crafters Charlie Uniform. Alpha 1261 taking off runway 7 straight out departure.
Well, so two things. Firstly, it actually let me spawn at the airport. So that means, in theory, career mode should start. Second thing is that just a data issue? You gotta earn scenery in career mode. He chose to start in Tatooine. Lol. Yeah. I believe you can reset career mode in setting. Where would you do that? I don't know where you'd do it. Wait, it's loaded it though. That's loaded that. Look, there's data there now. I wasn't there before. It's like it's been loading it in the background. It's like the old cable. Oh, do you remember the old KSP? When you'd land on the other planets and it was just barren. And then people created mods that gave it more textures and details. The best KSP1 mod was the one that allowed you to mine fuel. That was such a good mod. Like, you had to go to a planet, put a satellite up, scan it, and then it would show you where the fuel was, and then you basically have to land something with a drill, and then start drilling and refining it and to get the fuel. And then, of course, if you wanted to get at the fuel, you'd need some kind of craft that would take fuel up into orbit, or have something land next to it, which was very difficult. So it was, and then have a rover drive over with fuel on it to refuel your craft. It was great. It just gave you like a reason to build all kinds of cool spacecraft. Can you please stop playing Flight Sim? My force is struggling. Does this launch beat KSP2's launch? Well, KSP2 was just... Yeah, KSP2 was weird. I think the expectations are up here and the delivery was down here. That was the problem with KSP2. I've used the VPN and nipped to Australia and it loads no problem and works fine. So really, it is all because we're all trying to do it in Europe. Is that what it is? Yeah, KSP2 performance was a bit lackluster. It's weird how I just spawned here and now it's loaded scenery and then now I can't spawn here. Oh, KSP2 is just buried now, unless some other studio buys it. Which I think somebody did, but we don't know who yet. I don't know, Nora. I don't think changing your multiplayer server is going to do that for you. I VPN to Germany and the career mode worked, but the UK didn't. I have NordVPN and can split tunnel, which lets you choose which programs, apps use the VPN. Interesting. For me, EU North did a better job. It loaded things at least other than mid. Wait. Quasas, are you saying you changed your multiplayer region and it loaded content better? So on that basis, if I go to online and I say, I want to be on, let's just go with, I don't know, Western US, that's pretty far away. Most of my RAM usage is just cache anyway. Region is set automatically by default, set it to a faster region. Well, that's a multiplayer region. I don't think it's going to get content from the... Dan J, thank you for 10 years, dude. 120 months. It's fun to watch the Microsoft Flight Sim Discord. I cannot begin... Well, I can actually imagine what it's like in there. But I bet it is a rant fest. I don't think the region helps either, Max. I think the region only matters when you're playing online multiplayer. I don't think it makes any difference about content delivery. VPN would, because then to the servers you're appearing in a different place. Stuck at 97%, just enable VPN, see what happens. Maybe it's just... Is it just that place that I can't load now? Let me go somewhere else a second. It's working fine for more with VPN in Australia. You can just send the game through the VPN. Yeah, some of the planes are bugged, Josh. I noticed that. There's no audio. Right, listen, guys. I'm going to give away those 5 keys while we wait for this thing. I think it's to do with when you restart, you seem to have a better time of it, but hey-ho. Eric, thank you very much for tier 3, 104 months. Thank you, Eric. Charlie O'Brien, I don't take that kind of language on my stream, thank you. Either keep it PG or go somewhere else, thanks. Let me kill this. One more time. End task. Guys, don't be running the scan command. It's not how you enter a giveaway. I haven't started it yet. I haven't started the giveaway. You can stop running commands. Thank you. I'm going to queue this up to go into career again and then do a giveaway. I believe it is on Game Pass, Nathan. Yeah. That's why we're giving away Game Pass keys. Right, guys, Game Pass giveaway is open. Exclamation mark, enter if you want to win one of the Game Pass keys. We've got 5 to give away. You've got 3 minutes to enter. You enter by running the command exclamation mark, enter. Just enter once. There's no multiple voting. I was just looking at this. Pops has linked this one. It's like €5 a month or something for a VPN. Don't know if it's any good. I quite like that logo though. One minute 30 seconds. Right, let me try and get this. So if I go to profile, reset career, there we go. Oh no, no, it's not going to. If I reset career, it won't get rid of my identity, will it? It says I've done 5 flights. I think it might get rid of my character, you know. What will it say? What does it say if I do that? We'll delete all the data related to career mode and empty the career stats. Please note, all progress is lost. All items purchased in the marketplace are still available, but you may need to progress to unlock them. I'm not going to do that because I don't think we need to. See if we can get Jensen's walking back into Aeropuerto de Moro.
Hello, welcome. Here at the club, then, once you've earned your... But before...
Okay, then we go back to the screen of trying to get to the next stage. Okay, we're finished. It's no point entering anymore. You can't enter. Let's start picking winners. We've got 5 winners. The first winner is on YouTube. BNSPI. Could you please say something in chat? Then we know you're there. You're the first winner of key. You can't enter the giveaway anymore. It's closed. Snipe Vortex. There he is. Cool. Nice one. Second winner is on YouTube. James Black. James, could you say something in the chat, please? Dave, how you doing? James Black, nice one. Third winner is Death Row Techno. On Twitch, Death Row Techno, could you say something in chat? You've won a key. Death Row, are you here? If not, we're going to delete it. Giveaways closed, Silver. Death Row Techno, are you here or not? Right, we'll give you 10 seconds and then we're deleting it. Hurry up, dude! Am I giving out PCs? Yeah, of course, yeah. Okay, bro. We're going to have to delete you, unfortunately. You maybe have gone AFK or something. Okay. Right, we can delete that one. Yep, gone. Right. Pick a winner again. Instead, we have Mr. ALB on Twitch. Mr. ALB, are you here? There he is. Right. Good, good. Fourth winner is Lightning Car 17. Did that guy already win one? Oh, no, that was Lightning Gate 172. I was going to say. Twitch, Lightning Car 17, are you here? Can you say something in chat, please? Oh, well, Azor, if that's what he's done. Lightning Car 17, are you here, sir? We might have another one who's gone AFK. Brett, it's closed. Lightning Car. I'll give you 20 seconds, bro. There he is. He said something. Well done. Right. Fifth and final winner is DJ ET750 on Twitch. Are you here, DJ? Well, Dev, people are saying if you VPN to Australia, that works. There he is. Right, we have all 5 winners. GG, guys. GG. That's all the Xbox Game Pass keys given away. Well done. Doesn't look like I'm going to get into career mode, does it? What does VPNing do? So basically, it sends all your network traffic to another place. So it kind of tunnels across to, say, America, and then your computer appears to come from that area. Think of it that way. So what that means is you're then going to get routed to the content delivery servers of Microsoft in Australia instead of in the Europe. So, yeah. Right, peeps, we're going to give away... The last item to give away is only available in the UK, okay? So if you're not in the UK, please don't enter, because unfortunately we're not going to be able to ship it to you. So if you enter and you don't live in the UK, we can't send it to you anyway, unfortunately. And it's going to be one of these things, which was a Stream Deck XL. It's one of these button things, courtesy of Scan and Microsoft. I know, but shipping one of these things around the world is just problematic and expensive. I'm so sorry for that, but Scan are okay to give this away. If it's to somebody in the UK, they'll ship it. Yeah, well, shipping just is expensive now, you know. I'm afraid not, Andrew. You know, the amount of cost it would cost for, compared to one of these things, you may as well buy it locally. So anyway, we're going to open this up. What we'll do is we're going to pick a few winners, and then if you're a winner, you will have to be in the UK and aged 18 or over. If you're not, you'll be excluded from the from the win, and we'll take the next person along. That's how it's going to work. So yeah, Stream Deck XL, UK only. Ireland's okay, Isle of Man's okay, Scotland, England, Wales, etc. That's what we're looking at. So I'm going to open that up now for a Stream Deck XL, UK only, please. Exclamation mark, enter to win. You will have to give us your address details if you win. But you must live in the UK and be 18, otherwise you'll be excluded. I'm Brett. Thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I don't know. I'm going to have to try the old VPN thing to see if I can get in. Because right now I can't. I know, Don. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Scanner already has your details, Dave. If your name comes up, I'm excluding you just because you've had a shave. Wackaday, 136 months. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, Wackaday. Can't ship to France. It's not the UK. Sorry. 136 months. Spectacular. It's a UK only giveaway, guys. At least Microsoft didn't choose some annoying music. It would be nice if they had a bit more of it, though, and sort of varied a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the UK, Springbok. Or a lot of people who are entering who are not really in the UK. We'll see. Can I ship to the tunnel and go pick it up? Yeah, we'll just have somebody stand at the tunnel entrance waiting for you. VPN to Berlin and got in the first time. That's nuts. Can I VPN my address? I wish. I wanted to order a part from America once, and the part was that big. No word of a lie. It was that big. It cost $12, and they wouldn't send it to me unless I ordered at least $50 worth. So then I'd have to order like 5 of these things. I only want 1 of them. And then the postage and import taxes was $30. So this $12 item literally became a $100 item, and I'd get 4 of them. It was just crazy. For something that big. Just stuck it in an envelope. Maybe the UK server's the one that's broken. Maybe Germany EU servers are fine, who knows? Right then. So I'm gonna pick a few winners here. I'm gonna pick a few winners, but there can only be 1 winner, okay? And that winner will be the first one that is in the UK and aged 18. So I'm gonna draw like 5, but only the first one, unless they're not 18, not in the UK, it'll then go to the second one and so on and so on. Okay, so that's how it's gonna work. So, Manty Moon on Twitch. If you're 18 and from the UK, you will win it. If not, the next person we'll try will be Xenochrist. And if not, the next person we'll try will be Wazgig. However you say that. And if not, the next person we'll try will be on YouTube. That will be T. And then finally, we will try on YouTube a Rusty Spork. Okay. So they are the 5 names. So Manti Moon, if you're in the UK and you're 18, then you'll be able to get that. Otherwise, we'll carry on to the next guys. So, yeah. That's the way that's going to work. We'll leave it in the hands of the mods. If none of those guys are eligible, then I'll do a giveaway in the future. Odds are not in my favour here, they're not. But you've got to remember, Rusty Spork, the odds are better than everybody else in chat because at least you're in. You're in with a chance, mate. Read your name backwards. 92 Jigsaw. Is that when you were born, 92? Or were you born in 29? Yeah, but in order to get a VPN, I'll need to install it, MPN, and then need to exclude OBS, etc. I can't do it while I'm live. Anyway, so career's currently broken for me. Right, I am going to leave it there, I think, peeps. David Arusian, can you keep it more classy, please? No more F-bombs. Guys, I am going to leave it there. Mixed day, I would say. Mixed day. Can we get some GGs and love and chat in the mods for the mods, please, guys? They've been modding all day. I've been streaming all day, but they've been modding all day. That's been a long stream, actually. How long's that been? 9 hours 20. Yeah, I'm feeling tired. I need to get some food. Maybe I'll install a VPN and see if I can get the career mode going. Saying the truth is sadly something you guys can't wrap your heads around. Nope, David. Not at all. It's not what you're saying, it's how you're saying it. That's the problem. Right, peeps. I'm not sure if I'm live tomorrow or not yet. I need to have a think. If I can get this all working, I might do it again tomorrow. Otherwise, I might play something else. I'm not entirely sure. So, I'll let you know. Right, peeps. Thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. Congrats to all the winners. There will be some future giveaways, but it won't be tomorrow. I'll let you know about the future dates. We've got more stuff planned. But yeah, it's been good. The stuff that we did get to do was a lot of fun. It's just a real shame that some of it is still a bit broken, but we'll see what they do. Anyway, have a great rest of your evening. I shall see you all, hopefully tomorrow. Stay safe and all that. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.